Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? It's time. We are here. It is 4:45. We are 15 minutes shy of the draft kicking off. How's everybody doing? Can you all see me? Can you all hear me? All right. So, the Jacksonville Jaguars will be on the clock in a little less than 15 minutes here. So, I wanted to take this opportunity to introduce some stuff and go over some ground rules here. So, welcome to the NFL Draft Day 1 coverage on Seahawks Brendan Nelson. So, we are going to be covering the entire first round of the draft today. We will be covering every pick, most of it through a Seattle Seahawks fan perspective, because that's what I am and that's what most of you are. But we will be talking about the draft in its entirety. And hopefully the team makes us happy. Hopefully the team doesn't at least make us unhappy. Whatever happens, I will be here to cover all of it. And I hope you guys are ready to be along for the ride. So I'm about to put a lot of stuff on screen. So everybody please bear with me as I walk through all the things that need to be considered going into today. Okay, so here's the skinny, everybody. If you look on the screen right now, you will see a lot of stuff. It might be a little overwhelming, so let me walk everybody through it here. Upper left corner will be the alert box. We will get alerts whenever I receive a subscriber, as long as the subscriber has their subscription set to public. A new channel member, we will get an alert. A super chat or a tip. I'll talk more about that in a little bit. At the top middle, we have the rules. And I know the text is a little small. Some of you may not be able to read it, but I will go over the rules before we actually start the draft. In the bottom left, we have the goals for both the stream and the month. So, we will talk more about those at the end of my little discussion here. In the bottom middle, we have the Seahawks draft as it plays out. I will list all the picks. If we make trades, I will list the trades. And basically, it'll just be an effective way to keep track of everything that we're doing as a team. And to my immediate left on screen, we have the basically the big board. I'm going to keep track of my 9 or 10 favorite players that are still available at whatever selection we are at. So as players get taken, I will start to pull players off the big board and introduce new ones. So above that is the current draft status, the previous pick, the last pick made, and the current team that is on the clock. All right, so above me is the chat. So hopefully I've improved the stream chat, so you guys all should be able to read it now. You guys should be able to see all the stuff that passes through it. Should be fairly legible and easy to look at. Hope everybody's cool with the screen layout. Okay, let's talk about some channel rules. So, this stream is obviously for covering the NFL draft, mostly from a Seahawks perspective. Yes, I may put chat on slow mode. Depends on how things go as the day runs along, but I may put chat in slow mode. We'll see if we end up needing it or not. If people start spamming stuff, I will. Okay, so this stream will run until the first round is over, plus maybe a few minutes. If we run a few minutes over, that's obviously expected, especially if the Seahawks maybe had just done something. All right. So, some rules for you guys are do not spoil picks until I say what the pick is. I'm watching it on TV. The presentation is fun. Do not post the pick in chat. Do not spoil picks. What you can spoil, however, are trade details. If a team, especially the Seahawks, makes a trade with their picks, and you find out what the trade is before the TV announces it or before I find out, feel free to spoil that. That's totally fine. I will be occasionally leaving the stream and putting the Be Right Back panel up as necessary. Spamming chat, overly abusive behavior, and other such offenses will get you banned. That includes if you want me to address your comment. Understand, we are probably going to have several hundred people in here at all times. There may be a point when our pit comes up, I may get 1,000. We've gotten up to 900 before. I think that's our record. So if we may get to 1,000 today. Understand that I'm not going to be able to address every comment. And if I don't address your comment and you want me to, you spamming it is going to just lead to me to time you out. So don't do that. Donations via Super Chat, tipping, or PayPal are appreciated, but entirely optional. I will address as many comments as I can, but I will likely miss at least some due to volume. And on a day like today, you better believe that we're going to be missing comments, especially when our picks come up. The chat is going to be flying. So, if you have a comment you really want me to address, or really want everyone to see, or whatever, the only way to guarantee it is to do it as a super chat or a tip. If you super chat or tip, I'm guaranteed to see it, I will read it, and I will reply to it or address it or whatever need be done. If you are a channel member, it is somewhat more likely I will see your comment because you guys have a special graphic, and I will be able to see that. KJ, thank you for getting the super chats started today with $1.99. Appreciate it. So that should be showing up in the goals in a second here. Let's see here. So now let's talk. Now that we've talked about what we're going to be doing today, now let's get started on what kind of stuff you can expect and what I'm asking you guys to hopefully be willing to do. So this has always been a hobby of mine. I have been on and off YouTube making Seahawks content for, I'd say, 10 years total. Maybe we're pushing up on 11 now. And I've had a great time doing it, but I freely admit I would not be able to do it if my channel had not gotten significantly bigger over the years. And also if I wasn't able to actually make money off of it as well. So I wouldn't be able to invest the time into doing all this stuff if I wasn't getting something good out of it. Like, if you go back a few years on my channel, I was making, during the season, maybe 2 videos a week, maybe 3. Eventually, I went out into like 4, maybe 5 on a good week. And then during the off season, I would take whole months without making a video. So basically what I'm trying to say is that I have greatly accelerated the amount of content I put out there and the amount of work I put into the channel. So what you guys can do to help support me, okay, first the easy stuff. Like the stream. If you guys are here, just click the little thumbs up button below the stream, and that helps with exposure. That helps with getting more eyes on the channel, getting new viewers here, and that eventually creates new subscriptions, new viewers, etc. I will be cutting videos whenever the Seahawks do something over the course of the day and the entire draft. So if you watch those videos, you can like those videos, you can leave comments on them. So that also helps the channel. That helps get those channels up in the algorithm. And of course, although I want to stress, this is entirely optional. I don't put any of my content behind a paywall. I don't require that anybody gives me money in order to access what I do. I want my content to be viewable and accessible to everybody. There are many ways you can support the channel. The first one is you can send a super chat or super sticker. If you do that, as I said, I'm guaranteed to read, address, and reply to your comment as necessary. You can become a channel member. You can click the join button down below or go !member in the chat. And you can click that link to become a channel member for $2 or $5 a month. We also have now a tip goal, and I want to talk about this for just one moment here. If you go down to the stream description, there should be a link to my tipping page on Stream Elements. And through tipping, you can send me money just like you do on Super Chat. However, it's actually much better for content creators to be tipped than to be super chatted for multiple reasons. The fees are much lower, and the money transaction is virtually instantaneous. So I'm going to try to introduce the concept of tipping to my viewers. and we'll see how it goes. But I've set a super chat goal and a tip goal. We'll see if maybe we can get some interest on the tipping, because when you guys tip, there should be an alert on my stream the same way it does when you super chat. So you're not missing out on that if you tip. Super chat, tip, they both show up on stream in alert box form. And I think that's mostly about it. So if we hit our super chat goal and tipping goal for every day we do during this draft process, I will do, I guess you could call it my first ever merch giveaway. It's not going to be traditional merch. I don't know how many of you guys know, but I've talked about this before. My dad actually does metal art. My dad actually has a table where he can cut metal on. So we're going to be doing I guess you could call it a merch giveaway. We're going to do one for every day we hit the super chat goal and the tip goal. So there are going to be 3 days. So we're going to do as many as 3 in the month of May. And then we also have a membership goal. We currently have 99 members. We lost a few since free agency. Of course, you always do. If we get to 125 by the end of April, so basically the end of the draft, I will do my first ever questions and answers video. And if the subscriber goal is hit, we're going for 8,500, so we need to add about 460. I will do at least one Seahawks game watch along in 2022. I did not do one in 2021. We will do one this year, at least one, and it will be a regular season game, not just a preseason game. I did do a preseason game last year, but we will try the watch along because we haven't done a streamed watch along since 2020. So I think that's everything out of the way. So the draft starts in about 3.5 minutes. Rye Guy, thank you for the member message. Member for 19 months. Wow, one of my oldest members. Time for the next generation of Seahawks football. Absolutely. Absolutely. And look, I'm not going to pretend like the team has great odds of being good in 2022. But I will say this. I do think that you can turn this around much quicker than some people are giving you credit for. Some people are under the belief that, we'll never be good again without Wilson. Some people believe it's going to be 10 years before we're good again without Wilson. It doesn't have to be that way. We just have to do things the right way. I could, Scott. Yeah, the thing is, most offensive linemen play every snap. It's very rare you have an offensive lineman rotation. The only way offensive linemen get taken out is, generally speaking, if there's an injury. Jonathan De La Cruz, thank you for the $5. If Thibs is there and we don't take him, I will be very upset. I've heard the argument to move to 6 and take him. I don't think it would cost that much. I think it would cost a lot, Cruz, especially in this draft. I don't think we can trade up for Thibodeau. I think that we need to sit at 9 and hope he's there. There's an opportunity. Some of the recent rumors that have come out of the draft in the last few hours have been Jermaine Johnson is skyrocketing up the boards and may jump Thibodeau. What pick would be your best case scenario, Rabbit? My best case scenario would probably be, I guess I would say Sauce. I don't think it's going to happen, but that would be my best case. Or unless you want to say Hutchinson, but that's never going to happen. Never. Just like Icky's not going to happen. Brendan Nelson's haircut, thank you for the member message. 15 months. I want Thibodeau. Make it happen. Also, what's up, chat? I would be very excited to add Thibodeau. Am I nervous, Alan? A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Okay, so a couple of other programming notes before we get started here. So, first of all, the rumor right now from Tony Pauline is the Seahawks are desperately trying to trade down, which I hate. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Desperately, that's a bad word, okay? You do not want to be working from a place of desperation. Also heavily rumored is that the team is, well, actually, I shouldn't say rumored, but Pete Carroll is now posting some draft hints on Twitter. And so far, his hints have been a song from Macklemore called New Rules and another one called Next Year. Some people think that quarterback may be the selection because of that. Stephen Norman, welcome to the membership club, buddy. All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Michael Bell, welcome to the membership club as well. I think we just got to 101. Unless the alert box is freaking out, which it occasionally does. But I believe we just picked up a couple of members there. Kronos, thank you for the member message. 8 months, T-minus 60 seconds. Here's to the new era of the Seahawks. Oh, yes. Yeah, I like Cross more than most. I freely admit that. Austin, thank you for the member message. 18 months. Hey, Brandon. Hey, Brendan, let's hopefully have some fun tonight. Yeah. I'm down for some fun. Are you fine with Stingley? Yes, Nightmare. I am fine with Stingley. And by the way, one thing you may notice in my goals for the stream, I made the background Rams yellow, and I made the bar, the fill bar, Seahawks blue. So that way, as those things fill up, you're covering up the Rams yellow with the Seahawk blue. So hopefully we manage to cover it up. Daniel, I think do you know what time our team should be drafting it? I have no idea. Scott, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Go Seahawks, make good decisions. Yeah, just get your fundamentals right, man. Get your fundamentals right. All right. Okay, so these first 8 picks, I am rooting for quarterbacks to go off the board. I am rooting for Kyle Hamilton to go off the board. Rooting for Travon Walker to go off the board. These are guys who I'm not that interested in. If they go, the players that we do like are more likely to go. Worst overall prediction, I'm sticking with Hutch. I'll stick with Hutch. Dan, I would not mind that at all as long as the trade is reasonable. I would trade for a first-round pick next year. Get 3 first-round picks next year. You can trade up for Will Levis or whatever quarterback you happen to be into. Okay, I think my member goal kind of freaked out there because I think that was a relic. I think that was just like a re-up or something. So I'm pretty sure it's actually supposed to be that. Who will be the first quarterback to go? Probably Malik. I don't know who else it would be. Next year talks about routes, so maybe he's hinting receiver. Oh boy. The thing that really has me perturbed right now is the fact that reportedly we're desperate to trade down. When I hear desperate to trade down, I hear we're going to take a crappy offer because we just want to trade down. And we don't even really think about what we're getting or what we're giving up. I don't like that. Hey, Costa Rican. Thank you, Peter M. I appreciate it. Yeah, Marcelo Rendon. Interesting to see what is a smokescreen and what is not. Some of it will end up being a smoke screen, even if it's not intended. Yeah, I know, Russell. I don't know. I kind of. Why are we trying to desperately trade down when we don't even know who's going to be there yet? I mean, the only logical answer, unfortunately, is that we don't care who's there. We just want to trade down, which I'm okay with trading down, but not if Thibodeau's there. If Thibodeau's there and we trade down, I'm going to be very irritated. Thank you, Gerard Godfrey. I appreciate the support. If Evan Neal falls, he needs to be the pick. I would be okay with that. Not my favorite because he's a right tackle, but it's fine. Why are they dragging their feet? On my channel, they're still showing commercials. Um, Sorry, guys. I had to bump the chat over a little bit. I don't think it was showing everything properly. I think that fixed it. Hey, Brendan, are you going to get on with the Hawks Nest tonight? Yeah, that's another thing I wanted to announce that I forgot. After the day one's over tonight, I don't know when. It might not be till like 11, for all I know. I am going to do a collaboration stream with the Hawks Nest. Might only be half an hour long. All right, Goodell's getting booed. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I'm all for Walker going first. I'm not a big Walker guy. DK rumors seem to have gone away. We won't know for about another hour. The Metcalf trade could still happen, I'd say, anytime in the next hour, maybe even two. Hey, Robert Henry, how you doing? Good to see you. Rod Palmquist. I mean, we're both very capable of being negative. Do you think any running backs go in the first round? No. I don't think any of them deserve to. My favorite's Brees Hall, and I wouldn't take him in the first round, so I'd say no. Sauce against DK in training camp. Let's make it happen. That's the dream for me right now, but I don't see it. I think the Jets are getting him, honestly. Yeah, the damn Jets. Not only did they take our lunch in the Adams trade, but now they're going to snipe somebody that I want for sure. They're probably going to get Thibodeau or Sauce. Yeah, the mic's not right. Can you guys hear the TV on my end? Okay, cool. Beautiful. Thank you, everybody. Dude, I can't hear what Derek Carr's saying. I have no idea what he just said. Derek Carr just said a bunch of stuff, and I have no idea what it was. Yeah, you know, there used to be like 12 or 13 rounds, right? Think about how hard that must have been to scout out. All right, Jacksonville is on the clock. They have 10 minutes to make their selection. We have 280 people in here already, by the way, which is awesome. Welcome, everybody. Hope you enjoy the show. We just got to 100 likes. So, I mean, that's pretty awesome. So, we'll just continue working on our goals for the stream and for the month. Derek Carr said Raiders coming in last in the AFC West this year. That's probably the case, honestly. I hope we do good. I hope we do stuff that at least a lot of people are going to get behind, right? Like, you know, I remember last year when I was talking about trading Wilson. Last year when I was talking about trading Wilson, some people actually said, like, you better hope they don't because your channel's going to die. Because no one's going to care about the Seahawks if they trade Wilson. And that hasn't been the case at all. That hasn't even been close to the case, actually. It's I think that throughout the last couple of months, we've learned a pretty chunky percentage of the fan base was sick of Wilson and embrace moving on from him. So that's all well and good, but if we botch this draft and we don't rebuild and it takes us years to get back on our feet, do you need PayPal to tip Austin? I don't think so. JS says you can just use credit card. Your most popular video is about trading Wilson. Well, that's not too surprising, but I guess the real question is, what does the team do after trading Wilson? What do they do with it? I was in the move on camp 2 years ago. Yeah, pretty surprising percentage of people are right there. There are definitely some people out there who are not in that camp, but plenty of people were like, yeah. CD Hooligan, I would love for us to trade our 9 to the Brown. You mentioned NO giving back the 16 and 19, very intriguing. Yeah. Yeah. That's my ideal. Either doing that with Saints or Philly. Have you heard of the guy called the Punting God? That's not the guy on YouTube who does the kicking, right? I haven't heard of the Punting God. If he's different than what's the guy on YouTube who does the kicking? Some people want to give him like an NFL tryout. Destroying? Yeah, destroying. I got tired of yelling through my TV at Wilson on his poor decision making. Yeah. Jags are on the clock. Yes. And the Jags said they already knew who they were going to take, but they were going to milk it a little bit. Yeah, destroying. Yeah. My big thing against Wilson. Ray, welcome to the channel. We have a new sub. Welcome, Ray. Apparently the Jags already know who they're going to take, but they're intentionally milking it just because. Rod Palmquist, welcome to the channel. If you want to, Matthew Curtis, it's up to you. The NFL makes them milk it. I guess that does kind of make sense. They want to have enough time to show all the commercials, right? I'm just happy I no longer have to listen to RW interviews. Yeah, I was kind of sick of him off the field, too. On the field, I mean, mixed bag, right? Like, there was some really good stuff, but there was some stuff that told you that this might not last. What's your final prediction, though, Brendan, on the first selection by the Seahawks? I think they trade down, and I think they get Devin Lloyd. Trade down Devin Lloyd, that's my guess, but it could go so many different ways. I don't feel good about any guess that I could make. I'll say that right now, man. Do you want a trade down on this pick? It depends on who's there. I'm open to a trade down, absolutely, but I'm not married to it. I think it's very important to be flexible. You're not picking number one overall. You have no idea what's coming behind you. So, has the clock started yet? Yes. The clock is actually down to about 4:40. Devin Lloyd would be a smexy pick if we traded down for him, says Tommy Tickler. Yes. Travon Walker to the Jags? Probably. I'm cool with that, by the way. I'm actually really happy if that's the pick. I'm not a big Walker guy. He's in my top tier, but barely. I think Jordan Davis goes to Philly or the Chargers or something. Okay, Jacksonville pick is in. The Jacksonville Jaguars pick is in. So we should be getting it in a minute or two here. And then we will be off to the races. 300 watching. Yes, Scott. We got up to 300. Yeah, Austin, if you try to tip and it doesn't work, let me know. Because I just set it up, so I'm not 100% sure if it works or not, but I think it does. I did do some testing and it seemed like it worked. Speed, speed, speed. We need this terribly. Devin Lloyd will be a perfect fit. Yes. Yes. He can do everything you need from an interior linebacker, which is why I'm cool with taking him in the first. That shot of the Jags draft room knows they know who they want and are just waiting till the last minute or two. Yeah. It was said earlier today that they already knew. Let's hope a QB rush happens early and a tackle falls to us, says Raising Five Kiddos. That's exact. Them and Hamilton. Them and Hamilton, man. Would you like it if we picked corner at 9? Yes. I have no problem with that, especially if we're going to run man. If we're running man, we need corners. Best guess on the Jags pick, asks Scott. I think it's going to be Walker, but just like 15 minutes ago, I thought it was Hutchinson, so that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, do not spoil in the chat, guys. Do not say who the pick is until after I say it. I'm about to say it. Do not spoil it. Here we go. Travon Walker. Travon Walker. Okay. They did it. Passed up on Aiden Hutchinson after weeks of Hutchinson being the consensus number one. Travon Walker is your number one overall pick. I like it. I'm happy. He comes out of my top tier, but as you can see, he was barely in my top tier. So he gets cleared out of the way there, and we're going to start introducing Palladium tier players. So the Palladium tiers players will start to be introduced as players fall off. Hey, Rabbitron, what are you upset about? Did you want Walker? Dime didn't think they would actually do it. Yeah, I mean, I think this is good for the Seahawks. Some people really liked Walker. I wasn't big on him. Yeah, JPA, a lot of places on Twitter get the picks in early. Ethan's Tech World says, yes, only pushes our options. I agree. Although, let me just say this. Some people liked Walker. Here's my thing, though. He's playing on Georgia. Georgia's entire team is going pro. Like, do you know how easy it is to play on that Georgia defense? Lions pick is already in. Wow. Lions pick is already in. The bad thing is that Prob Detroit will not pick Willis. We'll see. I have no idea what to expect here. Best guess on Detroit's pick. Do they go Hutchinson now? It's like he fell into their lap. Don't they take Hutch? I'm going to say they take Hutch. Lions punched their pick in like 2 seconds, so I'm guessing they're super excited Hutch was there, and they're like, yeah, let's get him. That's my best guess. Yeah, Squid. Squid. No spoilers. Derpy Squid. If you're guessing, that's fine, but do not spoil it if you know it. It makes the stream less fun. I'm calling Sauce Gardner? Possibly, but they just took Okuda. I guess Okuda's a bust at this point, but do you take another top corner? Okay, you were guessing Derpy? Yeah, okay, that's fine. If you're guessing, that's fine. I'm guessing Hutchinson as well. It makes all the sense in the world. It's Detroit. They should take Hutch. But here, it's them. I think Willis because it's Detroit. I would love that. I would be all over that. No problem, Derpy Squid. You're good. I think taking corners high is kind of dumb. The league doesn't want them to be great. I mean, I think Stingley and Sauce are going to be special, though, so I'm cool with it. I usually would agree because we have Carroll, but these guys I like enough. SV Fernware, welcome to the channel. Another sub, another day, another sub. Oh, yeah, Hutch played at Michigan, so this would be a hometown pick if they make it. Okay, here he comes. Hutchinson. Yep, Hutchinson goes. I forgot that he actually played at Michigan, so this is kind of cool. Okay, Houston is on the clock. And Hutchinson, my number one player, comes off the board, meaning we are going to introduce. Let's go with Devin Lloyd. The Palladium tire is now on screen. Alan Wilson, now this is when the draft gets unpredictable. I mean, it was pretty unpredictable from the start. Nobody knew if it was going to be Walker or Hutch, number one. I think Walker kind of came in off the top rope over the last week. I hope the Texans take Hamilton. Me too. That would be my ideal. I don't know why Hutch was rated ahead of Kayvon. I think Hutchinson has a very low bust potential, whereas Kayvon has some bust potential. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Like, Hutchinson's not going to fail. Kayvon, it's feasible. That's the best guess that I have. Calling it now, we're trading down to the late 10s. I might be okay with that. It depends. Rabbitron Tech's going to take Sauce. Maybe. Maybe. Tumbo, I think Hutch has huge bust potential. Maybe. I don't know a ton about him. I didn't look at him that much because I knew we would never get him. I knew we had no chance, so I didn't even bother. Ford is good. So many hot blondes. Yeah. That was one thing when they did the draft. Everyone was working from home that one year, the Jordan Brooks year. You got to see, like, into the living rooms of all these players and coaches. And, like, they all had hot wives. Well, most of them. Not all of them. Michael, what was the point of the big setup at the Bellagio if they aren't using the fountains? That's a good question. That seems like an oversight to me. How do they get their names on the jersey so fast? They probably have several ready to go. They know who the likely picks are going to be. Hutch's family looks like a Fox News lineup. Yeah, okay. I can dig it. Carson Ild. I'm sorry, I'm mispronouncing your last name, Carson, but Houston goes tackle. I'm calling it. Ikwanwu would make some sense. They print them on site. Oh, okay. That seems like a hassle. Just print like 3 jerseys. My guess, Houston guess is Stingley. I feel like Sauce goes before Stingley unless there's a desperate need for a man corner specifically. All right, the Houston Texans pick is in, so we will know in a couple of minutes here. Hope everyone's having a good day today, by the way. Hope everybody's having fun with the coverage so far. I know we just started, but things are going well. Things moving very quickly. Yeah, Jeff, they are. They have all the names ready in different colors for each team, then they put it on the jersey. Ah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I guess it's not that hard to just slap the name on the back as long as it's not like sewn in. Kronos 1009. Guess I shouldn't be surprised these first few are lightning. Yes. I mean, it should be fast, right? These teams should know what they're going to do. It's not until you get a little later when teams like might not know. Willis will go later, I feel. He should go later. He should. But maybe a team is like, we really need a quarterback. Let's go. And then they just do it. Ague, but Brendan, who do you want for us first? I want to trade down with Philly for their 2 first rounders and get Linderbaum and Lloyd. All right, come on. Give us the Houston pick. Let's go. Jorge Najira, Texans have no QB receiver or anyone. They got to wing it and take Willis. But that's the thing, right? They have no foundation for the quarterback yet. Like, they have no foundation. If they throw Willis out there now, he's just going to get Derek Card or David Card. If y'all are old enough to remember that. Robert, yes, Lindenbaum or Neal. I like Neal. I wouldn't be crazy about it at 9 because he's a right tackle, but it would be fine. Thank you, I am. Appreciate it. Alan Wilson says, I honestly think KPT will get picked. I still expect that. Okay, here we go. Texans pick. Uh, Derek Stingley Jr. is off the board. Derek Stingley Jr. is off the board, everybody. He goes number 3 to Houston. I am surprised. I did not see that coming. I do like him. I mean, I don't think Houston's going to be sad about that. That bumps Jordan Davis onto our big board. I did not think Derek Stingley was going to go before Thibs. Not at all. That does surprise me a little bit. Okay, the New York Jets are on the clock. For the record, this is the pick that they earned by sucking. This is not the pick that they got from us. Brando says, I'm genuinely surprised. Me too, Brando. Me too. First shock of the draft. Yeah, Green Earth, I agree. I don't dislike it because I think Stingley's really, really good, but I don't know. I probably would have done something a little different if I was Houston, but he's going to be good. Go Hawks 2022. It's tonight and tomorrow night. It's probably going to be late, though. It depends on when he's done with his solo stream. Sauce might go here. I think Sauce or Thibodeau goes here, but maybe the Jets were planning on Stingley and now they can't get him, right? Yeah, I do think that Sauce is better than Stingley. I still stand by that, but it also kind of depends on what you're doing as a team. Yeah, the Jets could take a receiver here, I guess. Jets have 5 minutes. Jorge Najira super chatted. Thank you. $1.99. 12 praise. We get edge or a tackle. If it's the right edge and the right tackle, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I would love Thibodeau to be there. I would be okay with Jermaine Johnson. Still really like Ekwonu. Really like Cross. Neal would be fine. I'm down with that. But Jorge, thank you for the channel support. Everyone, Dylan McKay says everyone pray Kyle Hamilton goes here. Yeah, absolutely. Michael, trade number 4 for DK. The Jets wouldn't do that. The Jets apparently wouldn't even give up number 10 for DK. The Jets, apparently the best offer they had for DK was 2 second rounders. So I tell them to screw off. If Sauce goes here, we're guaranteed a good tackle or edge will be on the board at 9. Yeah, that's a very good point. But yeah, thank you for the super chat, Jorge. Thank you. Best in Seahawks coverage right now. I try. I do the best that I can. John Smolinski, hello from SoCal, but welcome. I got muted for an hour for spoiling. Well, yeah, don't spoil. Don't do that. Why are they taking so long? Are they trying to trade back? Remember, they are trying to spin that Debo deal. They are trying to spin the Debo deal. Apparently, they like Debo. Maybe enough to give up a first. Pick is in. They're not trading, I guess. Jets pick is in. No trading. Okay. All right. Jets are up. What do y'all think? I'm torn between Sauce and Thibs. I'm going to go Sauce. They can't take a chem because they still have, what's the name of that dude who's like 7 feet tall that they took at tackle? Chat is bumping right now, by the way. We have almost 500 people in here. Thank you, everybody, for showing up today. Chat is bumping. Yeah, Becton. Thank you. Mekhi Becton. Okay, I see people trying to spoil. Knock it off. I have mods in the chat. They are patrolling for spoiler people. Okay, the New York Jets pick is in. Thank you, Kingfisher. Like the stream. This man has earned it. Thank you. All right, come on. Stop telling us how much the Jets suck. Just tell us their pick. There are ads. What are you talking about? I like to watch NFL. If you're talking about there are ads like midstream, there definitely shouldn't be. I'm gonna have to try to turn that off. Could you imagine Becton and Icky on the same line though? But the thing is, they still have like George Fant too. They've already made a big investment at tackle. DJ retreated 2 locks. That's a Sauce Gardner clue, maybe. That's the best guess, but I don't know. The pick is in, but their ads gong on. I don't know what you're trying to say. I like to watch NFL. Okay, pick is in. I still haven't seen it yet, by the way, guys. Okay, Jets pick is in. Yep, Sauce Gardner. Okay. That made sense. All right, both top corners off the board now. All right, on the clock now are the New York Giants. They could take dibs. They could take dibs. Oh, oh, I see. I like to watch NFL. Well, I can't do anything about that. You're talking about on the TV, right? Not on my stream, right? I can't do anything about that. I don't think the Giants are going to take Cross. I think they take a Kwanwu before Cross. Okay, there goes Mr. the Sauce Man, R.I.P. DJ Lane 50 super chatted. Thank you for the $1.99. Great job, Brendan. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support. We are now about 11% of the way to covering up that disgusting Rams yellow with some nice, calming Seahawk blue. Okay, we are introducing Andrew Booth Jr. to the big board on screen. And Mass Temple, if I make you a mod, can you time out people who spoil picks? Just make sure they're actually spoiling and not like guessing, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna make Mass Temple a mod. People who you know, don't spoil the picks, or we're gonna have a problem. All the reports where they love Cross, really? Do they love him enough to take him at 5? Can I be a mod? Yeah, sure, Michael. You've been around for a long time. Yeah, no spoiling picky. Yeah, they do have 7. That is true. Who picks 6? It's Carolina. Yeah. If Atlanta takes a receiver, we are guaranteed a tackle. Yeah, Atlanta could take Thibodeau too. DM is saying the stream is frozen for him. It's not frozen on my end. Everything's fine on my end. Does anybody disagree? Yeah, I will announce the pick. Jets timer still running down. 4 minutes. Okay, Cliff, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't need another mod. I like to watch NFL. It's okay. I think the Giants take maybe they take Evan Neal if they haven't medically taken him off their board. DM, just try refresh. I have a feeling the Giants probably going to take Kayvon at 5 or 7. Very believable. Very believable. I'm hoping Carolina takes a quarterback, honestly, especially if it's Kenny Pickett. Awesome job, Brendan. Thank you, David Phillips. I think they go Kayvon. Yeah, I'm believing that too. 3 minutes now for the Giants. They still haven't punched the pick in. How do you guys feel? Okay, so everybody who's in stream chat, let me know. How do you guys feel about Jermaine Johnson at 9? I've had a wide range of opinions on the idea of getting him at 9. What do you guys think? Oh, pick is in. Giants pick is in, by the way. Oh, you're live too, Sam? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Most people seem like they would be okay with it. That's what I'm wondering if that might happen. I think it's possible. But to me, Jermaine is clearly like edge. I guess I liked him about as much as Walker, but I feel like he'll be a better fit. I don't think he's as good, but I think he'll be fine. Sauce has some self-esteem issues. Why? He's like 6'4" and he's about to be making millions of dollars in the NFL. If anybody gives you crap, just dunk on them and then show them your wallet. They're going to take Cross, I think, Hamden. They kept saying Cross was going to fall. Raising 5 kiddos. Right now, I think we get a top 3 tackle. Sure. Absolutely. Yeah, Green Earth, if we have a chance to get KT, I'm all over that. I'm worried we're going to do some stupid trade down that doesn't get us good value. That's kind of what I'm afraid of right now, but hell. Jermaine isn't twitchy enough for me, honestly, at 9. I don't know. I would hope to trade back to 11, but I'm saying, what if we just get him at 9? Oh, I see, Michael. Yeah. If we, Tumbo, if we take Penning at 9, that's like borderline worst case scenario. Okay, here we go, guys. We could go QB at 9, Michael. I guess. I think we would trade down before we do that. Come on, stop wasting my time. Announce the pick. Announce the pick. You know, whenever they bring somebody up like this to announce a pick, what if the person who is presumably a fan of the team hates the pick and they open up the card and they look at it and they're just like, they get so mad they don't announce it. They just chuck the card across the stage and storm off. What if that happened? Yep, Thibodeau. Thibodeau. Kind of figured he would be gone before we picked, but I thought maybe he'd slip a little bit more. Kayvon Thibodeau is off the board. Okay. Um, that's a pretty good pick. Um, okay, I think we're caught up now. All right, Thibodeau would have been nice. I like Thibodeau a lot. Okay, Carolina's up now. I heard a rumor that Carolina loves Penning, but they're trying to trade down so they can get him at a more reasonable point. I hope the Hawks can get Ojabo in the second round. Yeah, Zach Holt, I would be okay with that too. We got almost 500 people in here, by the way. If the Panthers take Pickett, I will be extremely happy. If a Kwanwu is somehow there, I'm pretty excited about that. 1 second, guys. It seems like the actual best players are getting picked aside from Walker because a lot of Jazz were very random and the best players weren't getting picked until the mid. Yeah, I mean, I think the best players have come off the board mostly so far, except for maybe Icky. Yeah, this kid's got some energy. Maybe needs to scale it back like 10%, but whatever. Thank you, Bernard Tassard. Greetings to you as well. I don't have a Snickers. What are you talking about? I don't like Snickers that much. Carolina will take Icky. Possibly. Possibly. Are you watching on ESPN? Yes, I am. I have no preference though. I could watch it on NFL Network. It doesn't really matter to me. I just it's I turned it on. Okay, 3.5 minutes for Carolina. They're teasing quarterback, but that's just the coverage, right? More fun to Mima Kimes. What about Mina Kimes? Is she streaming the draft too or something? Bleacher Report there on it, no commercials. Hmm. I mean, commercials don't really matter that much as long as they don't flat out miss a pick. Carolina going Malik. I'm fine with that too. I like Malik, but not in the top 10. NFL Network is about 8 seconds behind your stream. Huh. Weird. I know, Josh. He might be good at run blocking, but pass blocking, no. Do I remember Jamar Adams from like 2010? I'm not sure if I do, SB. Do you like Pickett at 9? God, no. If we take Pickett at 9, I'm just going to start playing a video game on stream and I'm not going to talk about the draft anymore. I'm just going to boot up Dead by Daylight. You guys are going to watch me play Dead by Daylight for like 3 hours and we're not going to talk about the draft at all. Oh, Sixers up by 22? Scott? Okay, that's over. At least I like Malik. I still don't want to take him at 9, but at least I like him. If you take Kenny Pickett, Kayvon equals Brian Bosworth. I don't think so. I think some of that stuff is over exaggerated. He's a little colorful, but he's not that bad. Let's go. Love Dead by Daylight. Yeah, Mad Max. But that's not why we have almost 500 people in the stream by the stream. And I know that. Pick is in. All right, Carolina Panthers pick is in. Nobody spoil, by the way. This could be one of the best moments of the draft. This could be the most hilarious moment of the draft if they take Kenny Pickett. Nobody spoil. I want to find out from Goodell. I know raising 5 kiddos, but if they feel like they really need a quarterback and there's somebody they really like, I guess they got to do it. CD Hooligan says Malik will fall to the 20s. If he falls that far, I would be open to picking him and feeling pretty good about it, but he just strikes me like a second rounder. He should be a second rounder. He played 2 years at Liberty. Lamar barely went in the first round, and he did way more and looked a lot better and more polished than Malik. Jesse Lund, thank you for the $5 super chat. Super chat train, all aboard. Yes, we need to cover up that yellow, guys. We need to cover up that yellow with blue. We are now like 16% of the way there. And we have a tip. Anonymous has tipped $5. I don't think they left a message, but thank you for my first ever stream tip. Appreciate the support, whoever that was. According to my screen, it was anonymous. But thank you to Jesse Lund, and thank you to the anonymous tipper. It was no, Jesse Lund was the super chat. I also got a tip. I got a super chat and a tip, both for $5 at almost the same time. So, to whoever sent that, on my screen it showed as anonymous. Thank you. Bob Brunius, that was you on the tipping chart. All right, Bob, welcome. You are my first ever stream tipper. And the alert worked. So we can all be happy about that. Okay, Carolina's pick is in. I'm not aware of any spoilers, so let's keep it that way, people. Everyone cool off. I like Booth Jr. a lot, but not enough to take him at 9. Okay, here we go. Here's Goodell. Icky. Icky's off the board. All right, Ikama goes to the Panthers. I didn't think there was any way Akwanwu was going to be there for us, so I'm not upset about that at all. That's a good pick by Carolina. They didn't super reach for a quarterback. Okay, Giants back up. Giants back on the board. We're taking Akwanwu off, and we're going to throw on Nakobe Dean. How are you behind? How behind are you? I'm watching on TV, Tumbo. I'm not that far behind. It got leaked, and we're trying to avoid the leaks, guys. If Neil falls to us, I might do a dance. Well, at this point, we're guaranteed to get somebody in my rhodium tier. So that's kind of nice, right? Giants take a tackle. Could they take Cross? I guess no, they can't take Cross because they have Thomas. They would need to take Neil because Neil's a right tackle. And then Atlanta, we'll see what Atlanta does. Okay, 4 minutes and 30 seconds left for the Giants. They don't need to draft a QB, use the picks on other areas of importance this year. Are you talking about Carolina, Crawdad, or are you talking about Seattle? If you're talking about Seattle, I agree. We can get Cross or Neil, probably. Could Atlanta take one of them? Check your PayPal. Okay. Um, Legends Never Die says we should focus on the O-line and defense. I wouldn't mind us drafting an LOB 2.0. Well, that's really hard to do is the thing. You can talk about doing it, but then you actually have to do it. Marcus Overly, thank you for the donation of I think it's like $20. Appreciate it. Thank you. I like Cross, but he's mainly a pass protector. It would feel bad to get him now that we don't have a top quarterback. But we will be going for a top quarterback in the near future, so we got to set up. Let's hope the first receiver comes off the board here now. I don't think the Giants would take a receiver. I think the Falcons might. That would be cool. Karlaftis, Davis, or maybe Johnson trade down for Cross or Penning. I do expect us to trade down, and I'm not dreading that at all, by the way. I want to be clear. If we trade down, I'm cool. I think the Falcons could take a receiver, absolutely. They could take Drake London, which is only bad for us if somebody was going to trade up with us to get Drake. Pick is in, all right. Do they get Neil? Do they get Cross? Or do they surprise us a little bit with like Jermaine Johnson or something? Malik will. No, the Giants can't take Malik, can they? That'd be a little wild. Could the Falcons go Willis? Yeah. Do we take Cross if they go Neil? I would be fine with Cross, but I don't think the team would be. That's my guess. I really like Cross. I would be fine with it, but it doesn't seem like a sea hockey thing to do. Lloyd or Dean, who do you think is better? Lloyd. Lloyd. Definitely Lloyd. Falcons probably going to go with Garrett Wilson is my guess. That makes sense. Okay, here we go. Giants. Yeah, Evan Neal. All right, Evan Neal off the board. Okay, so Evan Neal's off the board. I know some people are going to be disappointed in that. I'm a little bit disappointed in that, but not radically so. The medical issues kind of really pushed back on the idea of getting him for me. Okay, Evan Neal off the board. Okay, so if the Falcons take Cross, I'm not super excited about getting anybody at 9, but I would be totally fine with Jermaine Johnson, totally fine with Linderbaum. If not one of those two guys, I would trade down. I would honestly maybe trade down a little bit anyway. I would be really happy with Cross personally. I know some people aren't, but I'm high on him. I'm fine with the trade down too. There's nobody here that I'm so desperate to get at 9 that I won't turn down a decent trade down offer. I wish Stingley was here, but it is what it is. Yeah, Thibodeau and Neal, like both those guys have some bust potential, but it's pretty good. I'm fine. Drop top. I really like Cross, but I'm not so in love with him that I would be furious if we didn't draft him. I think I would. I'm perfectly fine taking him at number 9, but if you get a good trade down, like you can get 15 and 18 or 16 and 19 with number 9 and maybe a little extra, I'm fine. I'll only be mad if we trade down and then draft Penning. Yeah. Yeah, where's Hamilton going? Could Atlanta take Hamilton? Josh Rubel says Cross is head and shoulders better than Penning. I absolutely agree. I don't like Penning at all. Ryan C says this is turning into my nightmare scenario. It's not my favorite, but nightmare scenario would have involved Walker still being available. The Panther Awakens, welcome to the channel. Thank you for your subscription. Falcons got 5 minutes left on their pick. Quarterback at 9 equals Dan McGuire again. Falcons going to take Willis for Vic 2.0? Maybe. I don't know. They did sign Mariota, but obviously that's a stopgap. Malik is much smaller than Newton, isn't he? Yeah, everybody, we've got about 500 people in the stream and 200 likes. So if everybody could please click the like button. We are now up to 600 people in the stream. So let's boost them like numbers up. They all help the channel grow. Jermaine Johnson could go to the Falcons, I guess. Okay, pick is in. Falcons pick is in. All right, we are almost up to 300 likes now. Thank you, everybody. Meaning that in a moment here, we will be on the clock. I don't dislike Willis. I just don't like him enough to take him at 9 personally. Part of me would be excited if we took him because I would be interested, but I wouldn't be happy. Matt Reed, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the subscription, buddy. Appreciate it. Do you expect us to have picks tonight? Oh, we'll pick at least once today, for sure. Edgar Martinez, welcome to the channel. Yeah, no spoilers on the Seahawks pick. I don't care what you hear. I don't care how happy or angry you are. Do not spoil it. Do not say what it is in stream until I do. Here we go. Drake London. Drake London, a guy not even on my board because I didn't think the Seahawks would have interest as of right now. So, Drake London goes to Atlanta, and that frees up some options for the Seahawks at number 9. And we are on the clock, boys. Okay, that's a great pick for us. Unless, I mean, I like Drake London a lot. Don't get me wrong. I like Drake London. He doesn't make sense for this team in this situation. Legends Never Die says maybe we can go for a guy to complement Trey Brown who shows lots of potential of becoming our next star corner. I mean, the guy I would have been willing to take at number 9, the guys, they're both gone. I'll take a corner later. There are some really good corners deeper in this draft. What are the odds we trade down? Probably fairly high. We've got 7.5 minutes to figure it out, though. I expect us to trade down, and if we trade down, it's fine. But Cross is probably my favorite guy here. Max Shearmit. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Bummed about Sauce Gardner. I am too, but I had given up on him being there. I had given up on him a couple weeks ago. It wasn't going to happen, so I was over it already. I was bummed about Stingley more than anything because I thought Stingley was going to be there. I really did. But thank you for the super chat, buddy. We are 26% of the way to covering up that Rams yellow with Seahawk blue. Trade partner, maybe Minnesota, but they can't trade. Maybe Washington wants Hamilton. Hamilton's still there, man. 6 minutes. Once pick is in closed chat till we get it. I don't think I need to do that. Barry Soitoro, thank you for the 2-month member message. Here we go, baby. Let's trade down. I'm down with the trade down. Would you like Kyle Hamilton? No, we can't take Kyle Hamilton. It's just inconceivable. It's just it. What are we gonna do? Run 3 safety sets? Move Jamal to safety? Cut Jamal? Like what? What's the plan here? I'm not seeing the pick is in yet. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. You spoil, you get banned. Sorry. I don't. I do. Well, I do make the rules. But yeah, that's the rule that I made. So maybe we're not trading down if the pick is in, right? That's literally what that means. I'm still showing 5 minutes left. We can't cut Jamal. If we take a crap deal to trade down, I'm going to be infuriated. I'm just putting that out there right now. Has anybody watched Moon Knight yet? Is it any good? It looks kind of good, but I haven't watched it yet. What do you guys think? Is Johnson a good fit for 3-4? Yes, I think so. The Panther Awakens. Thank you for the $3.54 super chat. Looking for some wild and chaotic trade here. I'm cool with the trade. It's just got to be a good trade. Moon Knight's okay? Okay. It looks good. Like, I'm trying to watch, like, the Book of Boba. I don't. It's. Feels like it was made for 3-year-olds or something. It feels like it was made for little kids. 4 minutes. Yeah, I'll check out Moon Knight, but Book of Boba Fett, it feels like it was made for little kids. I don't. I've watched 3 episodes and I can't get into it. No safeties or tight ends this entire draft. I wouldn't mind taking a safety late as a backup, but generally speaking, I agree. I'll take Daniel Falele maybe in the second. Okay, 3 minutes. It seems like we are trying to trade down, but maybe we won't be able to. That's one reasonable thought process here. Book of Boba gets better. Okay. I mean, I'll finish it. I already started it, but it looks like it was made on a $3 budget. It looks like they were just trying to be as cheap as possible. Yeah, Cheeseburger Man. I mean, Reed's good, but he's not a superstar. What if the Seahawks let their time expire and then the Jets take their pick? Would you be okay with Lloyd? That would be okay. I can live with it, but I wouldn't be happy about it because I feel like he's a guy you can trade back a little bit for and get. Pick is in. Pick is in, guys. All right, pick is in. I'm not looking at the chat right now, but mods are prowling. If you spoil, I will kick you in the butt. So no trade. No trade. What are we going to do, guys? There will be no trade. Jordan Davis, I can live with. I'm not crazy about it, but it would be, at least I know he's going to be good. Cross is my favorite. Random, welcome. Okay, I'm going to cut a video, guys. Everyone chill out. All right. Our pick is up, guys. Number 9 pick. We have not traded back. I'm watching the cable coverage right now. We have not traded back. We are sitting at number 9. The pick is in. We're just sitting here waiting to see who it ends up being. So far, the draft has gone kind of as planned overall. Not in the exact order, but the players that I expected to be gone are gone, except maybe Drake London. Thought maybe Kyle Hamilton would go before him, but so far, for my money, the draft has been pretty agreeable. Travon Walker going number 1. I thought that was a big W for the Seahawks. He wasn't a guy I was that interested in. Obviously, Drake London going was a big W because we don't need a receiver at the moment. But we got teased a little bit with Thibodeau. Seemed like he might have a chance of falling, and then the Giants picked him up. A couple of the top tackles, including Icky, went. And for a moment there, it actually seemed like the Icky dream was actually going to become a reality. But, okay, guys. So everyone chill out in chat, by the way, please. So, here comes the announcer. Here comes Goodell. All right, we're doing this live, people. We'll do it live. Charles Cross. Guys, we did it. We did it. We stopped trying to smell our own butts. We stopped trying to smell our own butts. We took the best guy on the board. We took a left tackle. We took a pass protector. We did it. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, Charles Cross is your pick at number 9. He's been one of my favorite players this whole process. He was slipping and slipping and slipping. It looked like we weren't going to be able to get him. It looked like he might even slip into like the teens. But here we are. I think he's the best pass protector in this draft. He's my favorite left tackle in the draft outside of Ekwonwu. And I'm happy. I'm excited. If this pick doesn't work out, then that's unfortunate, obviously. But we did something that makes sense. We did something that lines up with expectations. We didn't try to outsmart ourselves. We didn't reach for a guy that we just happened to like. We didn't take a typical Pete Carroll offensive lineman. We took a guy who isn't necessarily going to be an amazing fit for what Pete Carroll likes to do, but we took a guy who I think is going to fit what Shane Waldron wants to do well, a guy who I think is going to add a lot of positive things. We did it, guys. We did it. I'm happy. I know there are some minor reservations with the Charles Cross thing because some of his measurables are not ideal, but this is a phenomenal pass protector at the minimum. I'm really happy about this one, guys. We'll see how it turns out in a couple years, but this was one of my favorite round one scenarios. If he wasn't actually slipping down draft boards, I think we have done very well for ourselves. All right, so the draft coverage rolls on. We are not done yet. We are going to watch the rest of this draft. We might trade up to the low 30s and have one more pick today, but more than likely we'll just be chilling. But I'm happy. I don't think everybody's going to get behind this pick, but I like it. And finally, we can just sit here and be like, whatever happens next, we took good value. We took a guy who, in my estimation, is clearly one of the best, if not the best player left. All right. Hope to see you in stream. Go Hawks. But I'm going to call this a win. Okay. I'm happy, guys. I know not everyone is. That's understandable. I'm a fan. And I don't think this is a Pete Carroll pick either. I don't think Carroll would like a guy like a Charles Cross. I think he likes run blockers. So this tells me Carroll has less power. This tells me that maybe John is seizing a little bit of the reins here. All right, guys, I got to get this video up. Give me a few minutes here. And I saw some people spoiling. That's not okay. Don't do that. Robert Henry, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Yes, man, to replace Brown. Have feeling we'll draft QB like Ritter next? I hope not. Tucker Stanley, thank you. Robert, I think that I'll get to you in 1 second, Tucker. But I would prefer to go like an edge rusher in the second round. Tucker Stanley, thank you for the $5. I think Pete finally took an OT this year just to flip Russ the middle finger. Thanks for all of the work, Brandon. Who knows? Who knows? It kind of feels like it, right? You took the best pass protector in the draft, in my opinion, anyway. This is a reach. I don't think it is Drew Lock's hose. I don't think Cross is a reach. God, I feel so much better now. And again, I know there are going to be some Seahawks fans out there who were not Charles Cross fans. That's totally understandable. I get it. But I am so relieved we took good value. We didn't mess around here and pick some guy who was projected to go in the second. Boy Mafe second round, I'd love it. Is Brown going now? I can't think of any reason to bring Brown back. Okay, Jets pick is up. Garrett Wilson, another receiver, comes off the board. Makes sense. Jonathan De La Cruz, thank you for the $2 super chat. Finally, Hawks take offensive line to protect Russ. It almost does seem like a little bit of an FU, but, you know, there are some people out there who think Wilson doesn't know how to use a good offensive line. Wait a minute. Now, if they could get Linderbaum, that would be the dream, but I don't think he falls much further. I don't. I love it, but I seriously doubt he falls into even the second round. I don't think DE is worth taking in the second, so another OT or center could work, or QB. You wouldn't take Mafe or Ebiketie or Sam Williams or somebody like that? If Wilson couldn't be happier with Dwayne Brown, he would have been happy with Cross. You would think so, but it's not a question about Wilson being happy. Thoughts on Howell at 40? I guess it would be okay. Not my favorite, but it would be okay. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a Pete Carroll pick. It just doesn't. It feels like a Waldron pick. It feels like it might be a Schneider pick. Okay, did I miss any donos, any tips, any super chats? Hold on, guys. If I missed anything, I want to check here real quick. No, I think I caught up with everything. Okay, cool. Oh, I did miss a tip. Hold on, guys. Uh, Sorry, guys. Things are kind of moving very quickly right now. I am just one man. Uh, yeah, thank you. Dylan, thank you for the tip, my man. Thank you for the $5 tip. Appreciate it. Must have come in while I was analyzing the pick a little bit. Okay. Oh, Saints traded up. Saints traded up. Uh, okay. I think we're caught up now, except I got to take a couple. I got to take him off the big board, and we're gonna throw on there. Boom. CJ Kurzman, good news. We got Cross. Bad news. We have no more picks tonight. Well, I mean that's the cost of using your number 9 pick. I don't have a problem with it. I'm also a Baltimore fan. Who do you think we should take? It sounds like they like Penning. If I were them, I would take. Hmm. If Jermaine Johnson's there, I would take him. Yeah, Carson Strong at 72 still in play. That's what I like. Cross better be a Hall of Famer. Dude better be the next Walter Jones. Hmm. Oh, yes, you are right. My bad. Uh, Minus, thank you for the $5 super chat. Been watching your channel since mid-season. Appreciate all your work and insight. Let's go Hawks. Thank you. Thank you. It is. It does take a lot of work. It takes a lot of time. Stone or Jay at right tackle. Stone's not a right tackle. He's a left tackle. Pure left tackle. Right tackle has got to be Curhan, I think. Cross could be the next Walter Jones in some ways. What is the name of the Mississippi State team? Mississippi State, what are they? They're not the Rebels, right? Is Cross a starter this year? I think so. Thoughts on what Stone is thinking? He's thinking he's a 6th round pick and he's lucky to be in the NFL at all. He'll be okay. Yeah, Stone played a few snaps at RT next year because he had to. I would never want him to be there permanently. Bulldogs. Okay, thank you. I don't know why I didn't know that. I hope we get Lucas too. Go Cougs. Building up the offensive line with elite pass protectors after Wilson's gone. I mean, it's petty. I mean, it's something, right? Maybe it's not petty. What do you think if the Seahawks take Boy, Howell, and Troy Anderson tomorrow? I'm pretty jazzed on that. Yeah, I'll sign up for that any day of the week. Okay, I think we're caught up on everything now. I think we'll go right tackle and quarterback in the second. Possibly. Possibly. Building up the O line so we can get a top QB next year, hopefully. Yeah, that's how I would feel about it too. Oh, okay. I just went back to find the tip. According to, I got tipped $5 by Charles Cross. So, I mean, that's a good start, right? We're off to a good start in the Charles Cross era. Okay, the Saints gave up a third and fourth for moving back. How many spots do they move back? Like five? That seems low. Yeah, Theron, Charles Cross gave me some of that top 10 money. I don't think he had a tip message. If he did, I apologize, but I didn't see it. How good is Cross? I think Cross is good. He was my favorite player left for sure. No doubt about it. Saravanan Mathialagan. Sorry for that, but I tried. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Thanks, Brandon. Love your show. You saw the Wilson trade before us, and kudos for that. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't the first one to see it. I wasn't the first one to see it. It's the second round tomorrow. Yes, Dracky B. But thank you, Saravanan. Appreciate the support. Okay. Let me pull up Charles Cross. Okay. Good athlete, elite in pass protection. He can play in space. He's a scheme fit for the zone. He has improved significantly as a run blocker in his most recent season. He's got good technique. The issues are he needs to add strength. His run blocking, while good, is still not elite, and he does have some minor technique he needs to clean up. So I didn't have a lot of problems with him as a prospect. I was high on him. Okay, what are the Saints going to do here, guys? The Reno tipped $10. Thank you. Go Hawks, waking up at 2 a.m. in Belgium just for this. I think you woke up for a good cause, my man, the Reno. I think you woke up for a good cause, personally, because I think the pick is good. I think the pick is good. I know not everyone's going to agree. I get it, but there was no pick we could have made that would have made everyone happy. Daniel, I don't think moving Stone to left guard's a good idea. He's way too tall. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have nearly broken a record just now. KJ with the $50 super chat. Let's go, Charles Cross, baby. Thank you so much, man. You have got us to our super chat goal single handedly. We have now hit our super chat goal. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Obviously, this is kind of the culmination of all the work I've done over the past couple months. So the user support is greatly appreciated, and it helps make me feel like this was all. Please stop shilling. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Yeah, look, if Cross doesn't work out, which is possible, maybe Cross doesn't work out, I'm telling you, the value was there. The value makes sense. It's not an LJ Collier. There's a difference. But yeah, thank you to KJ for dropping the 50 bomb. Appreciate it. I'm not seeing the Lions trade up. I'm still seeing the Saints on the clock, and I'm seeing the draft drag their feet on this. I don't think Cross will bust. He, yeah, goals tipped $20 to get us to the tip goal and then some. Thank you so much, yeah, goals. Okay, here we go. Chris Olave, another receiver. Another receiver. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. I want some more of it, in fact. I can tell you that. I really like this. The more receivers that go, the more players that I'm actually interested in are going to be there. Little run on receivers. Okay, next up is the Minnesota Vikings. Alan Wilson says Chris Olave would have gone to them anyways. Why trade up for him? Maybe they knew something, or maybe they were desperate. Okay, the Lions just traded up. Why is my feed's not that far behind? Is it? No, I'm live. I'm just watching on cable. Okay, Vikings trade down with the Detroit Lions. A division rival trade down. You don't see that often. Hmm. Houston might have drafted Olave. Yeah, maybe. Everyone had different opinions of who the best receivers were. 1 second, guys. I'm going to show you something. So I mentioned this earlier, but what my dad does is he makes metal art. It's a hobby of his. This is an example. Now, this is you. I don't know if you guys can tell on stream because my green screen effect is not ideal, but you can kind of see this is the Joker from The Dark Knight, and this is made out of 12 gauge steel. He can make basically anything. So basically, now that we've hit the super chat goal and the tip goal for the stream, then what we're gonna do is do a give. Basically, in the month of May, we're gonna do a giveaway of not something like this. Of course, this is you know, it's gonna be a piece of like metal art merchandise. It's gonna be my first ever merchandise. So that's kind of how we're gonna celebrate these goals. If we do it again tomorrow, we're gonna do another merch giveaway. Same idea, and then we're going to do it again on Saturday. Whatever we end up doing, it's going to be something that's like personalized for the channel. Raising five kiddos, he makes anything that allows him to. He makes anything that copyright people won't kill him for. Do the Eagles move picks or stay pat? I feel like they got to move up. Yeah, thank you, Ian House. I appreciate it. Yeah, my dad's been doing it for a little while. Does he take orders? Yeah. You. It wouldn't be through me, right? It would be with him. Eagles trade? Did the Eagles already trade? Is the cable broadcast just really, really far behind? Are you guys watching on cable or what? Because I think either I'm way behind or you guys are just on Twitter. I'm still showing on ESPN Lions pick is in. Is NFL Network faster? No, they're still on the Lions pick too. How am I so far behind? I'm watching live on television. I know I was going to be a little behind, but not this far behind. Lions picked, Eagles traded up. Okay. Seems like a massive L for the Vikings. I haven't seen the trade details yet. Okay. Ah. 4 or 5 minutes behind. What am I 4 or 5 minutes behind, though? Am I 4 or 5 minutes behind Twitter rumors? Or am I 4 or 5 minutes behind some other broadcast? Jamison Williams, another receiver. I like it. And I know Philly has traded up with Houston. Who is Philly trading up for? Are they trading up for Dotson? 4 or 5 behind Twitter rumors. Okay. Cross is similar to Dillard of the Eagles. Some people have said that. Yeah, that's the thing that kind of sucks about the draft now. Everything gets spoiled on Twitter way too fast. It's not fun to follow on TV sometimes. If the wide receiver war starts now and Linderbaum, Lloyd Johnson fall into late 20s, you see the Seahawks trade up. I would want them to. I don't know if they would, but yeah, I would want them to for sure. Yeah, Hamilton needs to go at some point. Okay, Eagles pick is in on my screen. They swapped 2 second. Was it the second rounder? What? Huh. What's up with the Vikings? And they did it with their division rival too. What's up with that? Yeah, what's up with the Vikings? I don't get it. Still no Kyle Hamilton somehow. I know. He was some people thought he was the best player in the draft. Would you trade a 40 and 72 for 26? I think so. Let me plug that into the calculator here real quick just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure I would. 500. I think I would do it. I think I would, but it would also depend on who's there. Michael asks, could Linderbaum fall to 40? I guess it's possible at this point, but he shouldn't. He's way too good. If he falls to 40, I would be amazed, and then I would be thrilled. But I just don't see it happening. So, are the Eagles getting Jordan Davis? I mean, they just re upped Fletcher Cox. So, they certainly don't need to. Billy pick is in ESPN. I predict the Eagles pick Davis. Yeah, I'm predicting that too. Yeah, I guess I don't. Yeah, that Vikings trade is crazy. That's terrible. Ravens take Davis. Yeah, I could see that too. That makes sense. He would be pretty good for him. Yeah, marked, but they didn't give up that much. Marked for death. They didn't give up very much. Eagles don't have a 3-4 DT, 340 DT. Who did we pick? We picked Charles Cross. Food is life. We picked Charles Cross. God, ESPN drags their feet. Position left tackle. You haven't been watching my videos this year, have you? Food is life. You would know all this stuff. No problem, food is life. I'm just messing with you. Michael Centalonza, thank you for the 9.99 super chat. Thanks again for your hard work, not just today, but every day producing daily content. I know some days it isn't easy. Yeah, it is difficult sometimes, but the support of the viewers helps tremendously. Thank you for this 9.99, Michael. Okay. Yeah, CJ, I don't see it as a realistic possibility, but I'm here for it. I would be pumped. How is Jermaine Johnson still here? That's unexpected to me. Maybe not crazily so, but it's unexpected. I would not have guessed that at all. Do you think Ritter will be available at 40? I would say no. Okay, the Texans got a fourth round pick and two fifth round picks next year to move back two spots. I guess if they didn't really have anybody they like that much here, or if they have too many guys they like here, it's fine. This is why Seahawks didn't trade down, no value. Yeah, I was worried we would trade down anyway. No QBs yet, that's somewhat surprising. None of the QBs in this class are that good. I think a couple of them will be good, but they're not worth taking top drafts on. They're not sure things, and they're not super. They don't have, or they don't have superstar potential, or both. If Jermaine fell and we traded back to try to get him, he would have to fall a lot further. Washington got 15 and a bunch of lower picks. Yeah, okay. We did meet with Willis at the combine. Yeah, a lot of teams did though. Are we getting Baker in a trade? I hope not. Food is life. I don't want Baker. I'd rather just roll with Locke. Like Locke, whatever. He's probably going to be bad, but it's fine. Pitt might take Malik. Yeah, that makes sense. What other spots do you see us going after with the second round picks? Could go more offensive line. Could go more edge. Could go defensive line. It depends on who's there. Oh yeah, I would definitely take Willis if he fell far enough, Mad Max. Okay, are they finally going to announce the Eagles pick? They've been dragging their feet on this pick like crazy because some of the teams were so fast. Yeah, I mean, what's the harm in giving Locke a chance? We're not going to be good this year anyway, probably. Yep, Jordan Davis. Pretty reasonable. I like Jordan Davis. I wasn't in love with him like some people were, but he's nice. All right. Baltimore, you are on the clock. The fact that Charles Cross jerseys are already at the apparel store, they got to move quick, man. If I was a jersey guy, I might get a Charles Cross jersey. All right, guys. So since we're already at the super chat goal and we're actually a little over, I guess I don't know. For every $2 we go over the super chat goal, I'll do one push up on stream. Can you guys see me? Like I'm gonna try to figure out how to do this. If I go like this, can you get? No, I'm. It's too low. What if I move back here? Hold on. Can you guys see that? My green screen effect, which I can't turn off because it'll freeze the stream. I can't river dance. The green screen's kind of messing it up. My pants might not be a good color for this. I don't know. How do I do the Dougie? What is the Dougie? I don't I don't listen to hip hop. I don't know. We'll have to figure something out. Squats? Like my green screen is making me angry right now. Like that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Okay. I don't know how to twerk. I don't know how to do these things, guys. I don't even know how to nay. Joaquin, I'm just goofing around a little bit. Raven's pick is in. I was just goofing around. I said I would do a squat for every $2 we go over the super chat goal because we hit the goal. We should do something. Yeah, Davis is huge. I like him. But I liked Cross more. I just did. When is the next Seahawks pick? Tomorrow. Probably around 5 o'clock. I just realized we're also $15 over the tip goal. So I guess I owe you guys seven more squats. Okay, so we're $7 over. Is this okay? Like this? Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Percent chance we trade back into the bottom of the first. I'd say like 20%. I don't think it's going to happen. There are some really good players in the early second. It's just we went over the tip goal and the super chat goal, so I wanted to give you guys something. Yeah, I know. My my squat form is not very good. Second round guys I like: Quay Walker, Boy Mafe, Kyler Gordon, Troy Anderson. Yeah, that's pretty good. I also like Ebby Ketty. Travis Jones would be awesome too. I could see Pete trade up for that fifth-year option. The thing is, though, if the quarterback is good enough, he's not going to let you get to that fifth year. I don't even know what the gritty is. How can I gritty when I don't know what it is? Oh, by the way, guys, we are now going to start introducing our gold tier. Next guy who comes off my big board, we will introduce the gold tier. Okay, Ravens pick is in. What do we got, guys? What do we got? There we go. Kyle Hamilton off the board. Took a while. I love it. Another guy that I wasn't personally that interested in. I mean, I think he'll be great, but well, we can't do it, right? Okay, Houston's up. Teams are panicking a little bit. I don't know, maybe. Yeah. So this is going pretty well, although it's not necessarily going to matter for a little while. Charles Cross says he's 315 pounds right now. That's heavier than he was at the combine. Some people feel like he was too light, so I'm going to call that a good thing. Hollywood Brown to Arizona for 23rd. Wait a minute. So, okay. Slow up, people. Did I just hear the Ravens got the Arizona first round pick for Hollywood Brown? Did I just hear that? For Hollywood and number 100. Okay, so they got a third round. Okay, I guess that's okay. Um, okay, that's not a terrible trade, I guess. Hollywood had 1,000 yards and 90 catches last year, playing with Lamar and Lamar's backup. Give me Devontae Wyatt plus Malik Willis, and I don't care about the rest of the draft. I didn't look at Devontae Wyatt very much. Isn't he a 4-3 guy? Damn, that means we could still trade DK, doesn't it? No. I actually think we don't trade DK now no matter what because we won't be getting a top 15 pick back. Like, if you're going to trade DK, don't you need to be getting at least one top 15 pick? Just finished watching Charles Cross highlights. Why on earth would anyone think he would slide out of the top 10? The guy's like a magnet on opposing defenders. I think that some people got off him a little bit because he's not a great run blocker. Some people think he's a little too small. I personally don't agree. Arizona panicked because they thought there would be more receivers available in the draft. Kenyon Green, guard, off the board. Guard off the board, baby. Another guy I did not have on any of my big boards. All right. I don't think he's trash. He caught 90 balls last year. How was Jermaine Johnson not gone? I know. People were saying, oh, he's going to be a top 5 pick. Yeah, I don't think Brown's bad. I mean, you got to remember, look at the offense he's playing in. Look at the quarterbacks he's playing with. I know you might say Kyler's not that different, but he's a little different, right? Kyler's better than Huntley. Maybe Green Earth, I guess. Okay. Anyway, Washington's pick is in. Okay, that was quick. Kenyon Green, Houston, not bad. Uh, this is going okay. Not that it matters yet. Well, Mass, do you think Hollywood Brown's really good? Rabbit, are you spoiling or are you guessing? Maybe, Ryan C. Stranger things have happened. Yeah, so guessing. Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe Pat McAfee already knows. Apparently, he's way ahead. Uh, Mass Temple. So, do you think the trade is good for Arizona? I'm not seeing a lot of people saying that. Trading up has been pretty cheap. You got to think John is thinking of moving up. I would be cool moving up for the right guy. Like, if you traded up now and got Jermaine Johnson or Linderbaum, I'm throwing a party. Devin Lloyd, too. Even maybe Karlaftis, man. It depends on how much it's going to cost, but I'll do it. You think that's a steal for the Cardinals? I'm a big Brown fan. Okay. I don't know. The thing is, doesn't Hollywood need a new contract? So you're going to have to immediately pay him, probably. So none of our division rivals have a first round pick other than us. Because the Niners didn't trade Debo yet, and the Rams obviously don't, and now the Cardinals don't. It won't let me tip. I don't have PayPal. That's weird, Austin. I thought you could do it with a credit card. How do you super chat then? Just with the credit card? Do you think the Eagles trade down? Depend. They might take Karlaftis, I guess. Okay, Chargers are about to be on the clock. Kyler is happy getting his former teammate back. That's a good point. I don't know. It just seems like a desperation trade to make Kyler happy because Kyler's being a punk ass. Huh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Austin. I guess you do have to have PayPal to tip. I have Android, so I super chat with Google Play. Yeah. Okay. Wait, AJ. Wait, AJ Brown to the Eagles? Holy moly! We have another big trade. The Titans. Jahan Dotson, another receiver. I like it. I think this is all good news for us, guys. I really do. Not that it necessarily matters a lot yet, but it will matter at some point. This trade will show what we could have got for DK. Yeah, more or less. Very close. Brown for 18th and a third. I'm underwhelmed. If we traded Metcalf for something equivalent to that, I'd be pissed. Brown and 101 for 18th and a third. So basically, AJ Brown for a middling first round pick. Yeah, is it just me or is that terrible? Titans must have not thought that much of him, I guess. Would you do DK to the Chiefs for 29-30? Probably not. Those picks are so late in the first, like they're not that different from our seconds. Cersei, thank you for the $5 super chat. Been enjoying your videos and insights. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Cersei, for the support on the channel. Deeply appreciated. Helps keep me going. Helps keep the lights on. Terrible trade by the Titans. I kind of feel like it is, yeah. So, yeah. If we were thinking about trading DK before, we certainly can't do it now if that's what we're getting. I always send super chats with credit card. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Zion might go to the Chargers. Yep. Yeah, Mask, I guess you can just never trust these people. If we get Linderbaum in the second, I'm throwing a party. Okay, there we go. There's the super chat, Noti. All right. 3 more squats. I'm going to go down as low as I can. Yeah, Titans now on the clock because of the trade. It's official. Who do you think we should get trade up with? Huh. Could you trade up with Detroit with like the Vikings or something at number 32? They already traded down once though. Yeah, I know my form sucks. I'm trying. We're just having some fun, people. Look up towards the ceiling. Put your arms to your chest on that squat. Okay, this is now a workout stream. I need to figure out how to work out right. Look up towards the ceiling so you don't bend your back. Like, okay, so like this. How's that? A little better. Yeah, what's up with the Titans doing that? If we got that return for Metcalf, I would riot. I don't have anywhere to do pull ups. Okay. Okay. Shout out to Howie Roseman, though. Shout out to Howie Roseman. He's doing his thing. Well, the more picks that go by, the less likely it is that we trade Metcalf because there's just less to get, right? AJ might be better than Metcalf, yeah, but they're very similar. Titans taking quarterback? Maybe. Their pick is in. My big board has not been touched in a while, by the way, guys. All the guys that I really targeting in this draft, all the guys that I really like, um, still there. So, 10 push-ups. I can do push-ups a little better, but you're not going to be able to see them on stream because I have to get down on the floor. I mean, you have to pay Brown big money, and he has more injury risk and injury history than Metcalf. If the Titans don't get Jermaine Johnson here, that would be surprising. I know, Scott. For me, Snacks, it's a solid 69 out of 10. No, no. I mean, right now it's honestly 10. I can't ask for much more than what we're getting. I'm happy. I'm really happy. Burpees? Which ones are burpees? Bound to get one or two of your guys on your board tomorrow? It's becoming a possibility. It's becoming a possibility. And even if we don't get one of these guys, you've still got Mafe, still got Travis Jones, still got Brees Hall. Up downs or burpees. Oh, okay. I'd have to get down on the ground. I might have to do that in the post stream after the draft because it's going to take me a while to set up so I can do that. My camera will freeze if I try to take it off the green screen, unfortunately. AJ got 25 mil a year. 4 year 10 million, 100 million. That's probably the rough template for the Metcalf contract then. What would be a fair trade for Metcalf? Based off what we just saw, it'd be basically what the Titans got. But I wouldn't take that for Metcalf. I don't think that's good. Yeah, that's what I thought the Metcalf contract was going to be, basically. If this draft was a model, who would it be? Anna Nystrom. I don't know if she counts as a celebrity. Okay, first of all, people in chat, stop spoiling. Second of all, would you give up 2 second rounders to move up to get Johnson or Linderbaum? I think so. That's close, though. Because I can still get Mafe. Lamar Jackson apparently not happy with losing his receiver. I would take Jair Alexander for Metcalf. I wouldn't. Wow, crazy sequence, guys. Okay, here we go. Titans pick. That is a reach and a half in my mind. I don't dislike Traylon Burks, but I don't see him as being somebody you should take in the teens. To me, at best, I would take him in the very back of the second of the first. I don't think that's a good pick. I think the Titans are taking a holding a fat L here, guys. Okay, Saints on the clock. Do the Saints get a quarterback? Are the Ravens or Titans going for Debo now? It's probably too late to get them. You needed to trade them for one of the earlier picks. Like I don't think the Eagles are going to part with Debo for anything other than a massive amount. Why the love for Linderbaum when he's undersized? Because I don't think him being undersized is a big problem. Yeah, it has been. I haven't touched my big boards in like 3 years, guys. The players that I actually have targeted, they're not going. Now, granted, I might have had Burks if I could do it over again, but not. I'm not that interested in him. I had him as a second rounder. Do you think the Saints get here? Who do you think the Saints get here? Uh, I'm gonna say they get a quarterback. I just don't know who. Maybe they get Kenny Pickett. Yeah, 4 years, 100 million. That's probably about what DK gets. Debo for Green Bay's first two picks. Would San Francisco do that though? That's kind of their rival. Traylon Burks is a receiver, Scott. He's kind of like Debo. Traylon Burks is a little Debo-ish. Yeah, Kelsey, one of the greatest centers of the modern era, undersized. Who cares? Do you think we move up, Virginia Seahawks? I don't think we're going to move up for a little bit, but it depends on who keeps falling. I wouldn't trade up now for Jermaine Johnson. It would be too much to give up. A little later, then yeah. I think that's a bad sequence by the Titans for sure. I know nowhere now. So far so good. So far so good. Watch for DK to GB. If we trade DK for those late round picks, I would not be happy about that at all. You got to give me a blue chip. You got to give me. I mean, DK's a blue chipper. You got to give me blue chippers back. You don't get blue chippers in that part of the draft. Gorilla Gaming. The only QB I would really be enthused about getting is Carson Strong in the third. Gorilla Gaming. Welcome to the channel. I mean, Linderbaum's only 290. He puts on 5 pounds. He's 295. And do you really want to split hairs between 295 and 300? It's pretty thin. Carson Strong is a statue? Yeah, but he's still good. What if we got Dean and Linderbaum, then drafted Christian Watson and Sam Howell? I mean, that's pretty fire. I mean, at the end of the day, you're not going to get sure things in that area of the draft. Linderbaum is not going to bust, I'll say that. Like, he's going to be good at minimum. I'll say this, though. If you could get Linderbaum and Lloyd with Green Bay's picks, I might trade DK because I like those guys enough. If they're there, you can get Linderbaum and Lloyd with the Green Bay's picks or Kansas City's picks, then I might give up Metcalf to do that because I think those guys have no bust potential whatsoever. But short of that, I'm not interested really. What if Green Bay secretly got Debo and hasn't said anything yet? Hey, I'm all for it. Do you think the Seahawks should trade back into the first for Linderbaum like their second and third pick? They might not even have to give up that much. I would do it. Somebody get that loser out of here, please. I don't think it's a no-brainer, Michael. It's a no-brainer if the right players are there, but I wouldn't just trade for them blind. I have to know what I'm able to get down there. Okay, Saints pick is in. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Oh, there he goes, everybody. Phew. Ripperino Cappuccino. All right, we're taking him off my board. He was all the way down in gold tier at the very bottom, but he's gone now. Thank God. Yeah, how is Jermaine Johnson still falling? He was at the bottom of the gold tier, by the way. Yeah, if the Steelers don't take Willis here, we might be able to get him at 40. I'm not even joking. Hawks trade up for Lloyd. I'm open to it. 22 and 28, not 24. Okay. We can't trade Lockett, guys. His roster bonus is already kicked in. It's too late. Yeah, if we can get somebody in the Palladium tire round tomorrow, that's hype. Kenny Pickett knows some attractive women. Should I? Do I need to stop saying that now that I'm 32? Yeah, no spoilers, everybody. No spoilers in chat, or you get kicked. Sports fan, thank you for the $5 super chat. Great stream, Brendan. Grad Pete finally made a smart first round pick. What do you think about trading up for Linderbaum if he falls to the second? Oh, I'm all over that. If he falls to the second, I am trading up whatever it takes pretty much to get Linderbaum. Give me Linderbaum. Okay. Okay, so something like DK already following Cross. Nice. Yeah, no spoilers, people. Steelers pick is in. What are they doing? Yeah. Guys, if you want to say a prediction, make sure it's clear it's a prediction. If you say X takes this, it looks like a spoiler. So say, I think this will happen. Make it clear. Imagine Linderbaum going up against 340 Jordan Davis, though. That's why you have Damian Lewis. That's why you have that's why you have guards. Ali Spot, Alice Pie, welcome to the channel. Big Daddy CL, welcome to the channel. Johnson was rumored to be top 5 before the draft, so it's got to be him. Okay, so it sounds like the Steelers are going to get a quarterback. The question is who? Are you sad your guy McDuffie is slipping? No, not at all, Green Earth. He'll be fine. He'll be what he is. And he's not really my guy. Willis or Pickett? What do you guys think? Dang, that Steelers fan in the crowd looks just like Byron Leftwich. At least your alma mater guy? Yeah, but he'll be okay. I don't really view him as slipping, by the way. I think he should be a late first round pick. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. And by the way, no spoilers. I haven't seen the pick yet. Everyone cool off. Pick is about to happen. No, I face palmed because they're wasting their time with stuff I don't care about. With Franco Harris. Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett. Okay, he was on my board, but he was like, where did I have that little guy? He was in my Ruthenium tier, I think. Yeah, I had him as like a late second rounder. I didn't like him that much. So that's a good outcome, guys. That's a good outcome, my guys. And you guys can't hear me clapping because my noise cancellation software is OP. Okay, Kenny Pickett is basically Tony Romo with tiny hands. I think that's his best case scenario. Patriots, rumored to be trading back at number 21. I put a bet for Pickett to go before Willis. I would not have. That's a good pick. We don't need to trade up for Malik, though. Who's going to take a quarterback? I know, Ryan. See, it's like you're not cool because you knew 2 seconds before I did. You're not. Cool off. I'm still showing New England on the clock. Mike Tomlin took Willis and his family for dinner and didn't pick him. Lions could take him at 32. That does make a lot of sense to me. That does make a lot of sense to me. Tackman says, I'm not sold on Stingley. I was pretty sold on him, but I'm totally happy with the way things turned out. Lions traded their pick. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, Chiefs on the clock. Greg Burt, welcome to the channel. Patriots trade pick to Chiefs. Anonymous, thank you for the $10 tip, whoever you are, kind stranger. Thank you for the $10 tip, my man. Appreciate it. Thank you, kind stranger. What would Kansas City be trading up for? What makes sense here? There are no receivers left for them to take, unless they want to reach for Pickens. Reflect the Sun, thank you for the $5 super chat, my guy. Chiefs get Jermaine Johnson. That would be a nice coup for them. I mean, Russell Wilson's not going to be happy about that. Like, that's another high potential pass rusher. Could it be McDuffie? Makes sense. Makes some sense. If it's not Jermaine Johnson, though, excuse me, if it is Jermaine Johnson, I think that's probably the best scenario. Patriots are trading to 21 for Chiefs for a third rounder and fourth rounder. Let me check the numbers there here real quick just for fun. 21 to 29. That's worth like, wow, the Patriots destroyed them in that trade. That is a phenomenal trade for New England in terms of value. JavaFX, it might have been a mistake. Sorry about that. Yeah, Empower, I think that was a mistake. Sorry about that. I think you got caught up in the crossfire a little bit. Well, you know that Russ is already dealing with enough people chasing him around in the backfield in that division. Chandler Jones, now possibly Jermaine Johnson, Bosa, on and on and on. Yeah, Frank Clark, although Clark's not that great anymore, honestly. Round 2 is tomorrow. McDuffie or Lloyd would make some sense. Is it just me, or did the Patriots win that trade big time? I would take Booth before McDuffie, but it's very close. Are we bringing back Dunlap as a pass rushing specialist? We may as well, right? Nobody else wants him. Okay, here we go, guys. With the 21st pick, Trent McDuffie. All right, UW in the house. UW off the board. Bryce Bergheim, welcome to the channel. All right, Trent McDuffie, you have been scooped, my friend. I feel like that stat is kind of deceiving because teams didn't pass on us because we were terrible. But regardless, Green Bay up next. Okay, guys, it's now or never, I think, for the Metcalf trade. If it's not with KC for their two firsts, then it has to be with Green Bay for their two firsts. So, in my opinion, in the next 5 minutes, we will know if Metcalf is staying or going. If it does not happen now, I don't think you can even consider making it happen. To me, this is the moment of truth. Good DK to Baltimore, but wait, they only have the one first round pick. What are they going to give up? What are they going to give up? Their first rounder this year and one next year. I need a little more than that. Brandy Poe, you might have posted a spoiler. Okay, pick is in. Pick is in, so no Green Bay trade. Pick is in. No trade. So at this point, I think the Metcalf thing is kind of off the table. But I guess you can never completely rule anything out. If Green Bay takes a quarterback, I'm going to laugh so hard. DK to Tennessee for what, missing Yai? What do they have to give up? Okay, no spoilers on who Green Bay picked. We don't know yet. I want to see nothing in the chat. How could Green Bay even consider taking a quarterback? I would do that, Ricky Rose, but I don't know if Green Bay would. Come on, Green Bay. Hit us up. Hit us up. Hit us up. Hit us up. Take. Let Green Bay take Sam Howell just so I can laugh my ass off. Despair X, that's pretty sexy right there. Okay, here we go, everybody. Here we go. Green Bay pick is up. Quay Walker. Okay. Am I losing my mind, or is he not even one of the two best interior linebackers on the board? Uh um I had him. I could be misevaluated him. I had him in the third round. I had him in the third. What? Excuse me? I'm not even kidding. I had him in the third. Maybe that was a mistake on my part, but I did not view him like that. Wow. Bills could go Linderbaum. A lot of analysts had him in the first round. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. I wasn't that into him. Holy moly. Minnesota traded again? Okay. I'm worried Dallas might take Linderbaum. They could really use a center. He's from Georgia. That's probably why. I mean, I guess. Wait, Keegan, what? Okay. Yeah, Keegan. Um, how does your TV glitch? How does your TV glitch? What? Like, how does that happen? Yeah, I know. Jermaine Johnson. Some people were saying he was going to go top five. We are now getting into trade up to get Jermaine Johnson territory in my book. Yeah, Pickett's gone. Bow hello. Pickett's gone. I'm ready to trade up and grab Willis. I want that fifth year option. Yeah, if he lets you get to it. I mean, Lamar's one of the few guys in the modern era who's letting these teams get to that fifth year. Okay, two fly. I don't know if you're spoiling. Okay, two fly rye. It looks like you're spoiling. This is not the first time I've seen it from you. Knock it off. And if you weren't spoiling, you should have spelt it, you should have said it in a slightly different way. Hawks didn't meet with Johnson. It is possible they don't want him? Yeah, but at a certain point the value just makes it worthwhile. Bills have Mitch Morse. Yeah, but I think Mitch Morse is due a new contract. They might cut him. Yeah, well, I don't think there's anything wrong with giving Locke a shot for a year, by the way. 3 minutes left for the Bills. I don't think Drew Locke will be good, but there's nothing wrong with giving him a chance. Yeah, Jeff Lowe. I guess some people were into it, but I didn't see him as a first round talent at all. I had him in the top of the third. Is Johnson worth 2 second rounders? I think so. But it also depends on who you can get at that second. Like, you could get Boy Mafe. You could get Ebby Ketty. You could get Travis Jones. At this rate, you might be able to get Linderbaum. Did you see Locke's tweet? He's pumped about the cross pick. Any quarterback would be, I think. Yeah, the Bills jumped ahead of the Cowboys, maybe to get Linderbaum. Okay, Bills pick is in. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Reflect the sun. You may as well give Locke a chance since there's no clear impact QB this year. I'm cool with that. I like giving Locke a chance, even if he's what Gino was this year. He's potential flip for a mid-late pick next year. Maybe. Theron says Bills must know what the Cowboys are going to pick. Yeah. So, I is there any way we do a Metcalf trade at this point? I'm looking at it. I just can't see it unless we get a future first from like the Ravens. And honestly, a future first from the Ravens might be juicy, but, I don't know if I would do it. Not for 25. Yeah, Kyer Elam's creeping up my board now. All right. And I guess the Niners aren't going to trade Debo. They would have done it by now. So they're going to try to get him to get over it, I guess, which he might. But at this point, like, if you're requesting a trade, it's hard to come back from that. Ken Cronin, is Baker coming to Seattle? I hope not. I don't think so. Okay, here we go, boys. Bills pick. Kyer Elam. Yo, okay. Little bit of a reach, but I do like him. He is nice. I like him. I can't. I don't mind the pick. All right, so he was first on my gold tier. He's now off the board. Decent pick. Yeah, Brandon, we are now at the point where taking Malik Willis would make a decent chunk of sense. Okay, Cowboys up now. If the Cowboys don't take Linderbaum, that would surprise me. Kirk, that's not good enough. Future firsts are muted in value. And also, Atlanta's going to suck this year. They're not going to give up their future first. They might have another top 10 pick. Do you think there's a not publicly known injury with Jermaine Johnson? That's as good a guess as any at this point. Uh, Tim. Cowboys need to replace Gregory. They may go edge. Possibly. Yeah, I would rather have Linderbaum. Well, God, I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of a Cowboys fan, and it feels disgusting. But I think I would rather have. I guess I would say Jermaine. Quandre Diggs wants Seattle to trade up into the back of the first. I mean, players tend to favor aggression. Rabbittron85, thank you for the $1 super chat. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate the support. We are now at $137 of super chat support on this stream. Thank you, everybody, for making that a reality. I don't want to trade up for Ojabo. I don't want to trade up for a dude who tore his Achilles. If he's there in the second, I'll think about it. Arfman23, thank you. Excellent content, Brendan. Keep up the great work. Appreciate it. Oh, is Elam still on there? My bad. Thought I removed him. Okay. So I'm going to throw on Boy Mafe. I know, Despair. You can't trick these teams no more, man. You can't trick these teams. They're smart now. They don't reach for a quarterback just because. I don't think Tyler Biadish has been very good. Don Mata, thank you for the $2 super chat. Trade up for JJ. We're getting to the territory now where I'm for it, man. I'm for it. Man, Mel Kiper had Linderbaum below Malik Willis. I think that's a clown show. Achilles is nothing these days. I don't agree with that, HB. ACL is nothing these days, but Achilles? Sidney Jones took like 80 years to come back from his Achilles tear. I know, Kyle. It's hysterical, ain't it? At this point, I think you can wait on Willis. Dallas could go Lloyd, But they did just take a linebacker last year. Rabbitron, thank you for the $5 super chat. Tyreek Hill got traded for a first, second, and fourth. Why would we get more than that for DK? DK is younger. DK has upside. Tyreek is older, and at this point, he's only going to get worse. He can't really get better. So I think that DK should actually be worth a lot more than Tyreek. Or maybe not a lot more, but noticeably more. If the Lions take Willis, then they win the draft on paper. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I mean, it makes sense why they would win the draft because of the Stafford trade. Cowboys is going to pick JJ. I kind of agree. Pick is in, by the way. No trade. No trade. Great on Seahawks pick, Brendan. I'm giving it an A. I got nothing bad to say about that. I'm happy. Like, we finally just took chalk, man. We finally took chalk. Blake's, I don't think we need to trade up for him. Or at least we don't need to trade up much. I think we can sit back and see if Malik is still there. Okay, Cowboys pick coming up. I have not seen it yet. Nobody say nothing. Nobody do nothing. I'm kidding. You can do stuff, but don't say what it is. I haven't seen it yet. Ritter could fall to us. Yeah, that's starting to look like it's a possible thing. Cowboys do need a receiver, kind of, because they lost Cooper, but they did just pay Gallup. They have CD Lamb. They don't need a super duper star. All right, what do we got, Cowboys? Mm-hmm. What? Uh, I did not have him on the board. I know who he is, but was he ever going to be a first rounder? I genuinely don't know. I didn't look at him very much. Let me do some research here. Uh, I'm gonna have to look into this one a little bit. I don't know a ton about Tyler Smith. It seems kind of bad to me, but let me check the big boards. He was a fringe first? Okay. Draft Network has him in the second. He's a guard. Okay, he's gonna be a guard. Um well, the Cowboys have Zach Martin. Who's their other guard? Okay, I can dig it. I didn't look at guards that much this year. Stephen Jones probably picked him, yeah. He's a left tackle? Yeah, I'm looking at some stuff that says he's probably going to play guard in the NFL, but you never know. He holds a lot. A lot of college players do. They have to get that beaten out of them. We might take Johnson in the second round. If that happens, I'm a freak. I'm going to freak. Do you think the Giants will take Malik before us? No, I think the Giants want to see what's up with DJ. Yeah, what is Jermaine Johnson doing down here, man? We're on pick 25. We're in the last quarter. By the way, guys, we still have 450 people in here, which is awesome. Thank you, everybody, for coming out today. For my book, in my book, this draft so far has been a great success for the Seahawks. We'll see where things go from here, but if you are here and haven't hit the like button yet, please do so. It helps the stream a lot. Subscribe if you're new and you want daily Seahawks content. You can become a member for $2 or $5 a month by clicking the join button down below. We're trying to get to 125 members by the end of the month. We are at 99 right now. It seems bold, but we are streaming the whole draft, so I think we can do it. And even though we have already hit our super chat and tips goals for the show, which is awesome, you can still contribute in that way if you want to. And yeah, we will be doing this again tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to have any more Seahawks fireworks today, but it seems like things have chilled out a little bit on our side. I'm about to become a member. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. Coral at 40 and best edge dude left. Let's go. I'm not a Coral fan, but he can only bring me down so much at this point. Do you think we're trading up today? If I had to guess, no, but it's becoming more and more likely with every pick where Jermaine Johnson is still on the board. Yeah, exactly, Gabriel Clemens. There are going to be guys. Ebby Ketty's almost guaranteed to be there now. Unless he goes above Mafe. Patrick McCarry is the Ravens center, according to Derpy Squid. Okay. I don't know a ton about him, though. JJ and Boy, 40-41 pick back-to-back. I don't think you would take both. I think you would take one and then use the other pick on something else. Ravens might take JJ. That does make sense. What if the Ravens take Malik Willis? What should I get to eat tomorrow during the draft? Because it starts at 4, I'm going to have to eat dinner on stream. I'm probably going to be eating dinner right at the start. What should I get? They would take Willis because they're going to move on from Lamar after this season, and they're already planning on it. Popeyes. I haven't had Popeyes in a long time. If the Ravens are already planning on moving on from Lamar, they could get him. Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's is pretty good. I don't have a Dick's anywhere near me. Since we're watching the NFL draft, should I get Subway? But, I mean, Subway sucks, so I don't know. They don't have Raising Cane's up here. Lamar is loyal and wants to earn the bag. I mean, what if they move on from him, though? What if they decide he's starting to break down? I think that's part of the reason why they're playing things out like this. If they wanted to keep him long term, they would have probably committed to him by now, I feel like. Chipotle, not a big fan of Chipotle. Oh, do you live outside of Seattle? I don't live in Seattle, correct. Hibachi to go. Pick is in for the Ravens? Okay, there we go. Just get Pizza Hut or Domino's. The thing is, you have to get so much food when you order from there. You can't just get dinner. You have to get, like, dinner and then lunch the next day, and then you just feel gross. I do have Wingstop. I do have a Wingstop around here. That's not bad. We don't have Quiznos around here anymore. Should Seahawks trade into first to grab Willis? I don't think we need to. Let's just slow roll this a little bit. We do have Jersey Mike's around here. Jersey Mike's is okay. I like it. I'm not that close to Seattle, Will. No. If you right now asked me to drive to Seattle for some reason and you offered to pay me money to do it, it would have to be at least $250. That's all I'm going to say. I vote wings goes well with football. I don't like wings because they're so messy and you have to deal with the bone. I usually just get the tenders, which I know is lame as hell, but I like the tenders. I don't think we have Bojangles around here. We do have Chick-fil-A, and I do like Chick-fil-A. That's not a bad idea at all. I don't like Seattle, no, Will. It's crowded. It's hard as hell to drive around. I've never been to XXX Root Beer. I could go to the barbecue local barbecue place. They're pretty good. Okay, here we go. Ravens. Linderbaum. All right, there he goes. One of my top remaining players. Miracle he fell this far as I'm concerned. That's a little bit of a gut punch, but I was not anticipating him being available in the second at all. There's God, I'm so triggered right now because they're showing Tyler Linderbaum's house and he's got like 30 people in his living room. They're all wearing shoes. Who wears shoes inside the house? That's disgusting. Yep, we're down to the nub in the rhodium tier. I am going to promote my boy Travis Jones. I do, to be honest. Lots of white people wear their shoes in the house. Not, not from what I've seen, honestly. JJ or Lloyd going to the Jets at 20. Wait, how do the Jets have this pick? Do sandals count? Depends. It's okay, Ryan. I'm just playing clowning around, guys. But yeah, we don't do that around here. I do wear house shoes, but that's only because I was starting to develop like flat feet, and I needed to wear shoes with like a specialized arch. Okay, so the Jets traded up with the Titans. So the Jets are going to have 3 first round picks here. What are the Jets going to do? Lamar doesn't like that pick? I don't know, JavaFX. If you're not spoiling, they shouldn't be getting deleted. Yeah, I know. This is going to be a really good day, too, potentially. Yeah, I wear these. They're house shoes. They have, like, arch support. They have. I had to. What are the chances we trade up into the first? I don't think we need to anymore. There are going to be so many good guys down there, especially if there's like nobody's taken no, there've been a couple guards off the board, but there still could be a couple receivers like George Pickens. Lamar just treated WTF. Why would he not like Linderbaum? Linderbaum is awesome. If the Jets get Jermaine, that's a little painful, but okay. Crocs are disgusting. Could be Karlaftis, yeah. Lamar wanted a receiver. Well, I mean, he's a running back, so why would he care who the receivers are? I see people spoiling in the chat. Knock it off. Or you're pretending to spoil. Do you still use Windows 7? No. $50 says it's JJ. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? Why else would they trade up? I mean, look, it would hurt, but I never expected him to be anywhere close to us. Ah. How is Lloyd here? I agree. I don't know why. Musk or Gates? Of course, Musk. T-Man, it's not racist. It's, believe me, Josh Allen is a running... No, I'm kidding. Josh Allen's definitely not a running back. I just call him a running back for the meme. He's actually an okay passer. He gets a little too much hate, but I like the meme. Karlaftis at 40 would be pretty sweet. God, if we take Michael Clemens in the third, that feels gross, Daniel. That seems like a reach to me. I think it's safe to say Seahawks are eyeing Michael Clemens for their defensive end in the third. Ew. I want to take him in the fourth. Okay, here we go. Yep. Okay. Well, there he goes. It was quite a fall. Tampa Bay up next. That's a good pick, though. Jets are doing good. Jets are doing their thing, man. Okay, there goes the rhodium tier. So we're going to promote two guys. We are going to promote Kyler Gordon and Arnold Ebiketie. Okay. Jets are doing well, man. Here's the question. Would you rather have this? Would you rather have Garrett Wilson or Debo? That's probably the question, right? I guess we won't know for a while. Tim, I never had Devonte Wyatt on my board. I just didn't view him as a target because I don't think he's going to be a 3-4 fit, but I could be I could be wrong. Oh, Jacksonville just traded up. Jacksonville. Jacksonville alert. I wish Urban Meyer was still there so they could mess this up. All in on Booth right now. Booth would be good. Jags trading up for who? Who knows? Could be Devin Lloyd. Jacksonville kind of needs almost everything, right? There's not much they don't need. Yeah, I think it, as much as some of this stuff is going to hurt a little bit, I think the Seahawks are sitting there thinking, like, well, we're going to have a good option at 40, so we're not going to trade up. We're not giving up any extra capital to move up when we can just sit here and get somebody that we're going to like. It might not be the guy we like the most, but it will be a guy that we can get behind. Jacksonville's got another 5 minutes. Yeah, okay, they lost shoot. Yeah, yeah, Miles. What are you talking about, It's David? Are you trolling? The odds of us not having at least one player I really like at number 40 at this point is low. Low. Remember, someone else could take a guy like Matt Corral, who I'm not into. Yeah, Soleil's doing a nice job with the draft. Packers drafting a quarterback. That'd be funny, but it's not happening. How about sign Walker, Hall, and Lloyd? Pick in? All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I don't know who it is yet. I'm not spoiling myself. Thoughts on Travis Jones at 40? Sign me up. Sign me up for that, baby. Governor Party Tits. I think the odds are good. We'll trade at least one up or down. Okay, JG, we have very clear rules here. Can somebody please time out JG? I can do it myself, actually. What am I saying? Wyatt's still available, yes. But I just don't know about his fit in a 3-4. Jeff, you got to do way better than pick 28 to get DK away from me. You got to do way better. Any team who would be furious with their picks? I don't know. Maybe the Titans? I would probably rather have Booth than Willis, but I'd rather have Willis than Petre. Yeah, I just off the top of my head. Hmm. I don't think we need to trade up for Willis. Let's just sit back. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Yeah, I'm not worried about Charles Cross's weight. If he needs to add 5 pounds, you can give him butt implants or something. I would consider Coral in round 3, yeah. All right, come on, Jacksonville. Food truck street tacos? Yeah. Cross says he weighs 315. Yeah, like it's not that big of a deal. Okay, here we go, guys. Jacksonville. Reflect the Sun. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate the support. There goes Devin Lloyd. I was dreaming for a second there. I really was. Okay, here's Green Bay. Yeah, no problem, Reflect the Sun, and we're doing it again tomorrow. I mean, okay. Okay, guys. I personally think it's dead, but I think this is the last opportunity for a Metcalf or Debo trade. If it does not happen right here at number 28, then I don't know how it happens at all. Pick is already in for Green Bay. It's over. Trade into the first for Karlaftis? I wouldn't hate it. I don't think you need to, though. I really like Devin Lloyd, but it was not meant to be. Okay, we are pulling him off. And let's see here. What are we throwing on here? I got one. I got the homie. There. Okay, at this point, if we do a Metcalf trade, I am both shocked and furious because we're getting a bottom end first rounder this year and presumably not that much else based off the AJ Brown trade. Yeah, but there's more players in the gold tier that I don't have on screen yet, Hamzan. You got to remember that. What about KC trading for DK? What are they going to give up? They already traded up with New England and gave up a lot of their later round capital. Reflect the Sun. I don't know why it would be I don't know why it would be radically different from what AJ Brown got. Like AJ Brown got 25 mil. DK and AJ have had roughly similar careers. Okay, Packers pick is in. Let's see. Like the 30 next year's first and this year's fourth? No. That first is going to be in the 30s probably. That first is going to be high 20s at best. No, I'm not doing that. I think that sucks. Nick Bonito at 40? I'm open to it. I like Nick Bonito. I think that is a good pick by Jacksonville, though. Can still trade DK for a whole Patriots whole draft? No, I don't want to do that. Not at this point. Those late round picks, like, they're not that valuable. Call me your boner. DK will get more than AJ. He will wait until next year. I don't think he will. I think he wants to get paid. All right, Green Bay, what you got? Take Malik Willis just for the Aaron Rodgers fury. Let's make Aaron Rodgers mad. Let's make Aaron Rodgers mad, guys. Even if I would be a little sad we lose Malik. Well, yeah, that's the thing though. If you look at the AJ Brown trade, you're like, if that's all the Titans could do, then is DK going to be radically different? I don't think so. I think the Titans were desperate to unload him, and they were just like, take whatever. So presumably, we would be in a roughly similar position. Well, what are the chances of Christian Watson right here? That's believable. Isn't George Pickens probably going to go ahead of him though? I like Christian Watson. Oh, also Sky Moore is out there still. 500 people in here, by the way. We are still going strong. I like the dude from Boise State, Shakir. I don't know too much about him. Hey, it's Patagucci. Welcome. Pickens is pretty slow for a first round receiver, but he has amazing hands, right? Quay Walker already got drafted, Keegan. Yeah, Logan Hall's okay too. I could go Logan Hall. Stop wasting my time, Goodell. I don't care about Andrew Whitworth. Wyatt BPA. Believable. Dude, he didn't even play for the Packers. Why is he up there right now? I know, Gage. They drag this shit out every year. Some people gotta go to sleep and go work tomorrow. Yeah. Why the hell is Whitworth? Yeah, Whitworth reading the Packers pick. Yeah. Oh, JG, you got to make that clear. You got to make it clear that you're just guessing. Otherwise, it looks like you're spoiling. Logan Hall is possibly a similar player to Calais Campbell. That would be the most optimistic route, but sure. Make the pick. I don't know if I agree with that, T Law. These trade backs are not going well for the team giving stuff up. Devontae Wyatt. All right. I did not have him on my big board, but that may have been an oversight on my part. All right. So Green Bay's just going to roll with who's their number one receiver right now? Who's the Packers' number one at the moment? Green Bay got Wyatt Green Earth. I don't know a lot about Wyatt, but some people were high on him. Sammy Watkins. Wow. And MVS and Lazard. Holy moly, that's bad. Good luck with that. Pick is in for the Patriots. Pick is in for the Patriots. So they're not trading out of it either. Oh, MVS is on the Chiefs. That's right. I mean, that's a good pick. It just leaves them in a bad situation on their offense. Sims had us taking Wyatt at 9. Yeah, he did slip. I just wasn't really thinking about him for some reason. Patriots could take N'Kobe Dean. That does make some sense. George Karlaftis feels like a Patriots pick. Yeah, we don't really need to trade up drop top because of all the players who are still going to be there at our 40 pick. Okay, I'm seeing some people in the chat say the Patriots reached, but I don't know who they picked yet, so everyone chill out. Would you support getting Willis at 41 or 40? Sure. At 41 or 40, I can live with it. Because I do think Willis will be good. I just don't think he'll be good for a year or two. Who would they take on offensive line, though? Bernard Ryman? Of course. Okay, first of all, if they did actually take Cole Strange, that is hilarious. But I don't believe it because it's such an awfully awful pick. I think I'm getting trolled, so I don't believe it. I'm just going to say that right now. It would be by far the worst pick of the day, so I don't buy it. I'll believe it when Roger Goodell announces it. That is one of the worst picks I've ever seen in the draft, and I've been following the draft for some time. What's the worst pick for today? Maybe Burks? Maybe Kenny Pickett. One of those two, I think. You take Willis at 40? Yes, a birdie shoots. I do. Yeah, if the Patriots actually took Cole Strange, that's so funny. I'm not even terribly upset about it. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree, Daniel. With the way the board is playing out, that second round pick is juicy. I thought it was going to be juicy all along, but it's looking even juicier than I thought. Yeah, Tommy, we're doing very well on the stream. Governor Party Tits, I heard Willis is 6 foot flat. Yeah, he is shorter, but he's taller than Wilson. Would I take Arnold at 41? Ebiketti? Yeah, I would. Absolutely. Willis is 6'1"? Yeah, okay. Vikings just gave Kirk Cousins money. I don't think they're going to trade for a quarter. I mean, get a quarterback. Okay, here we go. Oh my God. Bill Belichick has lost his natural mind. Bill Belichick has lost his mind. Oh my God, this is beautiful. I would have maybe taken Cole Strange in the fourth. I maybe would have taken Cole Strange in the fourth. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, that is beautiful. What in the world is Bill doing? This dude gets bullied. Like, physically, he gets absolutely bullied. Okay, so that was a thing that just happened. And I had to remove him from my board, but I had him all the way down in the fourth round. Okay, Chiefs pick is already in. What are the Chiefs doing? Uh, they don't need Booth. Maybe Karlaftis to replace Frank Clark. Oh, okay. Chiefs pick is in. All right, everyone, buckle up. Chiefs pick is in. There goes Karlaftis. Okay, that was my best guess at that point. Karlaftis made a lot of sense. All right, so he's gone. Since he could go N'Kobe Dean, that does make some sense. All right, N'Kobe Dean. Okay, George Karlaftis is outie. He will be missed. All right, guys, we're bringing in Desmond Ritter to the big board. George Karlaftis, I think he's going to be like a five tech in the NFL, which I don't know. I don't know if we could have used him right or not. It's hard to say. I think he's going to be an NFL five tech, which means he doesn't fit great in a 3-4, but maybe we're not running a typical 3-4. Holy shit, we have some losers in here. Jesus Christ. Bengals pick is in. Okay. Cole Strange is a third round pick. He's 25 already, I think. Troy Anderson, Tommy Eden. You're only about 10 seconds behind the live stream. He's messing with you? Okay. Yeah, I know who Dax Hill is. I don't really have him as a guy I would target in the first. Probably the second would be fine. That's not bad. Willis to Tampa, that's interesting. They wouldn't do that, though. They need to make their team better now, not better after Brady retires. Who has the greatest trade value in the NFL right now? It's probably Herbert's not a bad pick. It might still be Trevor Lawrence, though. Vikings take Ebiketie. Reasonable. You think Ritter falls to round 3? No, Benny. I don't. Absolutely not. Minnesota might take Hill at 32. Okay. Booth at 40 would be sexy. Booth at 40 would be an absolute win. What do you feel about Willis at 49? We don't pick at 49. Oh, 40. I'm for it. I don't mind it. Guessing Booth is getting picked right now. Possibly. I do have him as my best player remaining. Bengals pick is in, by the way. They're not trading it. Top RB in this draft is Breece Hall. I like Breece Hall. Governor Party Tits. Seahawks go Boy Mafe and Ritter. I'm good with that. How would you feel if Willis got taken at 39? I'd be okay with it. I'm not married to him. I like him, but I'm not married to him. I think Booth to Bengals. It does feel like Booth is going to go with one of these two picks. He's way too good to slip out of the first. I mean, McDuffie went a while ago. Would you take Chad Muma at 41? I don't think I would. I would need to trade down a little bit before I get Muma. I like Muma well enough, but I don't think I'd take him there. Calvin Pancoast, welcome to the channel. What are the Seahawks doing? They're doing fine, Web Night. There's nothing wrong with what they're doing. I think Tampa gets... Well, here's the thing, Robert. They need to go all out to win now. Taking a quarterback now is not going to help them win in... is not going to help them win in 2022, which could be Brady's last year. You got to try to win now. Is Nakobe Dean still too undersized for you at 40 or 41? No, I don't think so. I just like Troy Anderson. I would prefer the value of Troy Anderson maybe in the 50s after a trade down. Sam Howell might fall after second round. If he does, I'm here for it. Yes, Jeff, we're doing a stream tonight. I don't know when, but we are doing a stream tonight. Unless his stream pops so long he ends up streaming till like 2 a.m. Doug Stevens, thank you for the $1.99. If Booth is taken before end of first, next best cornerback. My next best cornerback is Kyler Gordon of the Huskies. Some people like him better than McDuffie. I don't, but some people do. Would you take Drake Jackson? No. I would rather get Sam Williams or Nick Bonito, somebody like that. I think we can do a little better than Drake Jackson. I don't dislike him, but I view him as more of a third-round guy. I don't think he's going to be there. I don't want him that much. Vikings pick is in, so no more trades. Okay, so the Seahawks will not be picking again tonight. I don't think that's surprising to anybody. Dax Hill. All right. That's a reach. I don't mind that one at all. All right. Daxton Hill is off my ruthenium tier. There's a constitution. Reasonable. How do you feel about Leo Chenal? Very interested. I just like Troy Anderson a little bit more. Yeah, I am underrating Daxton Hill. I just didn't see the need for him on this team, so I valued him lower. I think he probably deserved to go in the second round. I have no... so, end of the first is fine. It's just, for this team, I can't value him that highly. Yeah, I know, Noah. I heard about it. I'll watch it later. All right, guys. Vikings pick is in. Vikings got offers for the 32 pick, but they turned them down. Gregory Rice, welcome to the channel. I don't like the Cardinals reuniting Kyler with Hollywood Brown. This looks like a good move for them. They gave up quite a bit to do it, though. They did. Booth is going to the Vikings. That makes sense. Soul Deep Recordings, welcome to the channel. The sub noties are popping up so quick, I'm having a hard time keeping up with them. But welcome. Looks like Booth will still be available tomorrow. I would love that. Although I don't know if he gets to 40. Lewis Sign, I think Lewis Sign going to the Vikings. Oh yeah, I remember looking at Sign a little bit. I don't think I big boarded him though, so I would be cool. Mhm. There's no tight end worth taking here though, Tackman. I agree, Jeff. I agree. But Pete's old. He might not feel like it. I don't view McBride as a first round guy. I mean, Booth makes the most sense to me, but we'll see. Joaquin Aguilar, maybe. I don't think so, though. They pick Willis now. Kirk only has 1 year. I guess they could, but if you're going to give Kirk all that money, you should be trying to win now. You shouldn't be planning for the future after Kirk. Vikings do need help in the secondary. Come on, just announce the pick. Yeah, Noah, I know, but like, wouldn't you just let Cousins go if you weren't planning on trying to go all out to win in 2022? That's my thing. Yeah, Joe, but if you take him in the second round, it's not nearly as bad. Like the first round, I would not have liked at all, but the second round, now you're talking. Yeah, Booth Jr. is nice for sure, Aaron. Lewis Zine, safety from Georgia. Okay, another Georgia defensive player. I did not have him on a big board, so the big board remains untouched for the moment. I think this is a really good round one for us, guys. Strange in the first round is worse than LJ. I'm sorry. I agree. I agree. That is one of the. That might be the worst pick I've ever seen. Outside of maybe the Raiders taking Leatherwood last year, maybe the Cleveland Farrell pick. Maybe those were worse. Ravens got Hamilton, yes. Do you still need Do you still need Ryman on your board? That's a good point. There's really not much of a point of having Ryman on the board at this point. I still really like him, but it doesn't make sense. You are absolutely right about that. Let me pull him And I'm going to yank in my favorite running back in this draft. Thank you, Scott. See you tomorrow. It's been a good day, and hopefully it continues to get better. Leatherwood was a third round value. I think Cole Strange is fourth round value at best. How high are you on Charlie Kolar? I don't know very much about him, Tackman. He was somebody I didn't spend a lot of time looking at. Yeah, I think that's a fine pick for Minnesota. I don't know a ton about him personally because I didn't spend a ton of time on safeties. Travis Jones can rush the passer a little bit, Noah. We trade 40 or 41. I like Brees Hall. We probably trade one of them. I just don't know if we go up or down. Ben, welcome to the channel. What do you think if we take James Cook in the third? I'm good with that. I like James Cook. He's not my favorite, but I like him. Kolar got good route technique, solid blocker with great character. Is he a tight end or a wide receiver? Thoughts if we take Ty Tanis at 40? This seems like a meme or something. Like Titanis, these nuts. I don't know. I smell a meme. Yeah, Georgia, 5 first-round defensive players. The next best center on the board, Cam Jurgens, maybe. Um, the Kentucky guy, Luke Fortner, or maybe Dylan Parham. Linderbaum went to the Ravens, JG. Yeah, sign's nice. Wheeler, center from Tulsa, is a beast. I think I looked at him. Yeah. He might be a later round guy, though. Who we thinking second round? I'm thinking a lot of guys. Hmm. Yeah, Falele's there. I'm not surprised by that, though. Brady Warner, I'm open to it. I'm not married to either Willis or Ritter, but I'm open to taking them. Willis has thoughts on drafting Malik. Yeah, Malik. I'm cool if we draft Malik Willis, but I'm not married to it. Hmm. What's up, everybody? Good evening. Round one of the NFL draft just wrapped up. And as far as the Seahawks are concerned, I think today was a massive success. It's not my favorite round one scenario, but it's a very, very good one for me. I know that some fans are disappointed. I see some of them in my comments and in my streams. They don't like the Charles Cross pick, but thinking about it, there is really nothing we could have done that would have made, I would say, even 80% of the fan base happy from what I've seen. Like, whatever we do, some decent chunk of the fan base, I'd say at least 20%, was going to be down on it. And there are some things we could have done where it would have been way more than 20%. And again, that's not to discount the people who don't like this pick. I get it. There are a couple of concerns with Charles Cross. But for my money, this is one of the best things we could have done in the first round. We didn't get cute. We didn't try to squeeze out extra value with a bad trade back and then miss out on the good guys. We just said, okay, here's a guy we feel is a blue chipper at number 9. We're not messing around. We're just going to take him. So we hit on that, I think. I think Charles Cross will be a great left tackle for us. And the way the draft broke in the last, I want to say 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours, was really, really good. And sitting here right now with pick 33 on tap tomorrow morning, and I'm sorry, tomorrow evening, afternoon, evening, where, by the way, I'm going live tomorrow at 4, starting at pick 33, going all the way to the end of round 2. I'm seeing a lot of players who I'm into at pick 40 and 41. At the end of the day, there were a lot of people in the stream saying, oh, we need to trade up. We need to trade up to the back of the first round to get this guy or that guy. And I would have been fine with that. But at the same time, so many guys I really liked were slipping to where I felt like we didn't even need to do that. Somebody that we really like, or somebody at least that I really like, is going to be there at 40 and 41. Probably 2 people. Because there are still some guys who are probably going to go in the next 7 picks that I'm not really into. There are probably going to be some guys that I look at and go, oh, cool, he's off the board. I don't have to worry about him. So the way I see it, we've got 3 players who I never thought were still going to be available at this range. You can see the kind of running big board to my left here. Andrew Booth Jr., Nakobe Dean, Malik Willis. The fact that those 3 guys are still available at 33 is very surprising to me. And if we could get one of those 3 guys at 40, that's a dream. But you absolutely don't have to trade up to force it. You don't. You could absolutely just sit there and say, okay, if those 3 guys go, which I think is likely, maybe not Willis, because not a lot of teams are going to want a quarterback, but you've got Mafe there. You've got Travis Jones, Kyler Gordon, Arnold Ebiketie, Desmond Ridder, Breece Hall, and Daniel Falele is still there. Ojabo, Logan Hall, Christian Watson, even a guy like a Troy Anderson or Abraham Lucas. Somebody that is going to be really, really exciting is going to be there. So you don't need to trade up at all. So the fact that we're sitting here and I'm thinking about the possibility of getting a guy like an Andrew Booth Jr. with our 2nd round pick is really cool. And there are so many, like, in case of emergency pull cord options that are going to be there at 40 that I don't feel like I need to trade up to make it happen. Because, again, like Mafe and Ebiketie are both still on the board. If one of those guys is there, I'm fist pumping all the way to the end zone making those picks. So I like this. I'm really excited about this. I think this first round went about as good as it could have realistically gone. One thing that you noticed tonight was the teams that were trading back were not getting good value. So there was never any scenario where you got the Saints 2 first-rounders or the Eagles 2 first-rounders. It was not going to happen. The Vikings went way down in the draft and didn't really get that much, for example. That trade, by the way, shocked me. That seems like a terrible trade for Minnesota. But it does kind of indicate that the value just wasn't there. And also, while we're here, we saw A.J. Brown get traded for what I considered to be a pretty pathetic haul. They got a mid-first rounder, and they moved up a little bit in the 3rd round for A.J. Brown. DK Metcalf's value is probably not radically different from A.J. Brown. So if we had traded him, we probably would have gotten something similar. I would have hated it, and we didn't do that. And now we're at the end of the first. We kind of can't. There's no DK trade that can be made. We're already in the 2nd round. All the first-round picks are done. So if you trade them, you're getting, at best, 2nd-rounders this year and probably future picks. And to me, that can't not be considered a real possibility. So sitting out the DK Metcalf trade was a win in my book. I've said it before, I wanted to keep him unless somebody blew me away, and obviously nobody did. I think that today was great for the Seahawks. I'm very excited to see what's left at our picks tomorrow. I'm not falling all over myself to trade down to make sure I can get one particular guy. There are going to be guys there at 40 and 41 that I'm perfectly happy to get. So that to me is a win. And the fact that we are sitting here talking about a guy like an Andrew Booth Jr. at 40 is, I don't think it happens, but it's crazy that we're here. So very excited to have Charles Cross on board. Very excited to have both of our 2nd round picks still with so many appealing guys on the board. Just ready for tomorrow to get here. But tonight I sleep well knowing that we stopped trying to be smarter than everyone else, and we just decided to be smart. Okay, I'll see you guys tonight. By the way, I want to say me and the Hawks Nest will be doing a post day one show on his channel tonight. I don't know when, but it's going to be happening whenever he's done with his stream. We're going to go live, probably only for like half an hour just to talk about what happened. But if you are still awake and if you still want to hear more talk about this pick and what's coming up and anything else that happened on day one, then come on by or watch the VOD tomorrow morning, and hope to see you there. But go Hawks. Great first day in my books. I'm happy. Hope you guys are too. Okay. Mass Temple, if you're still on, I'm going to send you something on Discord. Reflect the Sun. I think Cross says he's 315 right now. He's not 300 right now. Says he's 315. So, yeah. Yahoo says low key Lewis Sign is one of their favorite picks of round one. He's nice. We just don't need a safety, so I wasn't looking at him that much. What grade do you give us to the first? I gave us an A. I got nothing bad to say about what we did. I think we played everything about as right as we could. Maybe you could have traded down a little bit and gotten Cross, but I don't know. Maybe we couldn't have. Maybe he was going to go to whoever traded up. Maybe he was going to go 10. You think Malik makes it to 40? I think Detroit still has a pick there, right? Doesn't Detroit pick before us? They would probably take him. Other than that, he probably gets to us. I don't think Tampa takes him. Chad Muma would be all right. All right, let me see here. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Getting a QB at 40 or 41. Book it. I'm not convinced, man. I'm not convinced. Wasn't Cross considered more of a top five pick about 2, 3 months ago? I remember thinking at one point that he'd probably never fall to us. Yes. Yes. He was a guy who was slipping down the boards supposedly over the last couple of over the last couple of weeks, and I didn't really understand why. I didn't think it was appropriate. Seems like the NFL has spoken on Willis' crazy traits, and they still said no thanks. Well, he played 2 years at Liberty. He deserves to go in the second round. Like, there's nothing wrong with Malik going in the second round. Given what he's done so far in his career, that's probably appropriate. Yeah, Jake, the Jets did great. If the Jets can't find a way to build a winning team with that kind of draft, then the Jets are truly cursed. All right. Yes, Aaron, but he's not going to be done for a while, so it's going to be later. Okay. So, I don't think there's a whole lot more I need to say on this stream. Let me look at some stuff here real quick just to make sure we're good. I think the Jets are probably winning the draft. I think that's a pretty fair assessment. I cannot believe the Titans gave A.J. Brown away like that. All right, so this was a great stream. We've gone for a little over 4 hours now. I think we made a great pick. I think we made good decisions. I think we've got great stuff set up for us tomorrow. I'm going to be shutting down the stream in a couple minutes here. We picked up a bunch of new subs today. We are now at 8,100. We need to get about 400 more if we want to get to the goal, which it's a bold goal, but I think we can get there. We didn't pick up any new members tonight. We're still at 99, but we're going to be streaming a lot the next 2 days. Still every opportunity to pick up more members. And we hit the super chat goal and the tip goal easily. Raised a lot of money, so I want to thank everybody for who came out and supported like that as well. And you can look forward to me doing a metal art giveaway of sorts in May. You going on Twitch? I'm not sure, Jake. I may. I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna have to take a look at some stuff. All right. So, thank you everyone for making this a great stream. We will be doing it again tomorrow. And go Hawks, man. It's I think we pulled it off. I think we pulled it off, but we won't know for a few years, but I'm happy. And I think you guys should be too, but everyone's entitled to feel however they want to feel. And that's that. So, go Hawks. See you guys later tonight. Might be on Twitch. We'll definitely be over on the Hawks Nest for at least a little bit to talk about all this, but see you when